look like you have a diaper on, gentlemen.
I'm thick, holy shit!
Absurd.
Well, yeah, of course you're thick. You have fucking satyr legs. You need that shit to run from predators. And to run after the ladies.
He's fucking like prancing through the forest.
I'm gonna trip over my wire.
And you just made me more gay. Congratulations.
No! No! God.
Are you alive, Christy? Are you better?
Yeah, I'm good. Seems like people can see now.
You're
It
good.
is time to go invisible.
Prancing
Do you
through
want
the
it so Arab is
forest.
waiting like ahead by that tree or something, and then we'll meet him up with him? Because we'll do the portal thing here.
Well, this is the spawn, so you're gonna want to do it somewhere else.
No, you wait over there. Go.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You are already here. And I hope you're okay. I
Get
brought
away
a
from me.
Vincent to scream at you.
Ah, no, he's not gonna
wow.
scream at you. That's definitely an
Oh, we'll
over-exaggeration.
see. Question mark. We'll
He just
see.
goes after him. He's just like,
Ah!
and that's it. He runs away. God.
I'm gonna just do
Just hope you don't whistle, because whistling in this voice changer is fucking weird.
This is cool because it kind of
You're
looks like we're
literally
in
a
the same
bird.
forest.
Arcadum, thank you
You're
so much for the 8
bird.
months. So yeah, just fucking take him, slam him down.
First temple
Yes.
by.
How you been?
Huh.
Would Vincent be able to know where we are?
Well, I'm
anything?
sure they tell him if it's on the material plane anyway. If this is normal nature.
Yeah, it is. It is on the
Probably then.
Tree.
Hey.
Ready?
Okay. Yes. The
Ready?
rift has opened. If you do not feel comfortable, Vincent, with this conversation that is about to happen, you may leave.
Understood.
Well, Mr. Dio. Stephanie.
Good evening, sir.
Ranger.
Leave.
Ah, so you're the famed Leaf. Nice to finally
I hope you don't
make your
mind.
acquaintance. Your company's your own. Fine.
Do you know where we are, sir?
Some forest in the outskirts. Not exactly sure.
I hope you don't mind. But I took the liberty of moving Cynthia here. I understood that my home was not a very good place for her to rest. And I can only imagine this would have been more suiting to her. Alongside with my wife. Come. How are you, sir?
How do you do
Are
that?
you well?
How do I float?
I'm still breathing.
I could show you if you want.
You seem troubled. Something on your mind.
Lots of people would tell you to just think of happy thoughts.
I'm just
How far along are you on arcane studies?
lots of things going on.
Are you even learning things the arcane way?
I don't know. I learned how to put a cup in my shadow.
In the coming days,
And a book.
there have been a few
Oh,
things
whoops.
that happened.
Are you asking magic to do as you please, or simply willing it, demanding it?
I guess I'm asking. I poke it and it does the thing.
For me, the way I first learned was because I didn't want to hurt the grass beneath my feet. So I asked the grass to teach me how to be more light. They told me to ask the wind. The wind said only,
Persephone, you should join your father.
I don't know what to say.
You do not need to say anything. He is giving respect to your mother. You should only do the same.
out there.
Hmm.
Here.
Hmm. There are 2 coffins up there, stone coffins.
Never did give you an opportunity to give you one of those.
My wife,
On what?
Anne, with you. If you wish to say anything, now would be a prime opportunity.
Those are the things the people with the purple eyes.
Yeah.
I will wait.
He worked with us.
Of course.
Never got an opportunity to really get one of these, unfortunately.
Did she like them?
Yeah. I believe she did. She was the kind of person that brightened the room. Made people smile. And there have been times that she performed a lovely song. Wish you can hear her voice. We went through a lot together for the short amount of time we were there. Never did it. Finish our little game either.
What game?
She called it 21 questions. She, I guess you could say, played a little trick on me and I played along. I would ask her a question. She would have to answer it truthfully. And then she would be able to ask that question in return.
Up to 21?
Exactly. I never really did want anything from her. I never really did anyways.
Do you ever wish to be a father, Vincent?
I do. I'm not sure if I will be given the opportunity, though.
I feel it appropriate.
David Cron, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Wait, holy shit, 9 months? Thanks for sticking around.
It's related to this one.
I think I might know something that they might appreciate. Let's pull back a bit.
I never met her, but
I'm sure they'll appreciate the privacy. And if for a moment. I wanted to bring this up. Violet going around telling everyone that wasn't Seth's doing. Seth actually told him not to do that. But Kralik is stubborn. So don't think that he was going behind your back or anything.
Hmm. I was not aware of the circumstances of that. I did not know even Kralik took an opportunity to tell others.
I told you that last time.
Apologies, I must be getting old.
You're... How old are you?
Maybe it is coming up to my 6th century. I'm not sure.
Is it even possible for devils to actually be considered old? Beyond just older than each other.
Those who are older are considered more powerful and more wise. Age is not really considered something that brings us to death. I was indulging in a human remark.
I know. It just made me think is all. When I accidentally called you, Persephone's father, I'm gonna have to admit that was partially because you seem far more fatherly now than you've ever been. Even from minor actions. Other people might not notice. Granted, a lot of people might not want to notice. But you are changing.
I would argue that I've always been this way. I just never chose to be so understanding, I suppose.
Well, that's more fatherly. Even just your intent can change a whole conversation. Even a wave can be condescending if you really try.
I'm curious. I never really got time to understand what happened after you left my home. I know we spoke one last time, and I told you to look after Konton. How were your journeys from there? You stand in front of me changed. I never pry or ask. I suppose color me curious.
I was. Things were good for a while. Everyone was getting along. Well, I guess by the time that we had our last talk, things were already bad. I had people pulling away from me one after another. And not for anything that I had done. I would have thought it would have been for the void of the contract. But that wasn't it. It was something that was in motion. For that. Something I can't place. Something that they can't place either when I ask them about it. A lot of my friends drifted away from me. Or just outright abandoned me entirely. Some state. The reason why I was able to change was because one did. I got new friends. And some old ones came back. I had to change a lot of my mindset. I thought you could just be gentle with people. Everyone. And that so long as you are understanding, then people will change. Because they realize that they're not alone. And that was the case a lot of the time. Not for everyone. And surprisingly, even after all of that, people can be toppled over as easy as, oh. People can
I would
regress.
tell you that emotions are weakness, but I would feel hypocritical. I have grown something for the young one.
I can tell. Emotions aren't weakness. How you use them that matters. I would assume that if it were not for my emotions, I probably would have died. A long time ago. Because of my will. My will was only motivated by that feeling. The need to help people. Help people get better. Make a better world. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't be around at all. But the way that some people use their emotions is a weakness. They use anger as an excuse to harm people. They use their sadness as an excuse to give up. It's all about how you use it. I let my...
I would argue that anger is the most powerful emotion there is. And if used correctly, it can be used for good.
I agree. Or if there is no outrage, there is no change. And spite is one of the strongest human motivators. Happiness is fine and good. But sometimes you have to get through a little bit of anger to get there. Sadness too.
And that is what I see in you.
I
It is
hope
only
you're
what you have explained.
I hope you're right. When I went back to Aegis, up until I reconnected with two of my friends, I wanted to go in and I wanted to yell at all of them. I wanted to scream at them that what they were doing was wrong. I realized I didn't want that if I just go in and I just demonize people, then they're just going to lock up entirely. What was important at the time? To teach them that there was evil within arm's reach. To be honest, I feel as though I should warn you too. The Purple Lotus is... I mean, saying this to a devil might be a little bit counterintuitive, but Purple Lotus is full of manipulative people. Sachi especially. They're
They
Mafia
are
didn't
cowards who
know.
hide amongst others.
And that can't even admit their own faults. Or when they do not seek proper punishment.
But at the same time, they are a good business partner to have.
I suppose from your
If
perspective.
they get things done, it is all that I require.
I
I
understand.
told you before, Vincent. I'm not a good man. So our views will be different in some places.
I know.
I hope you do not resent me for this.
I can't put it bluntly. What your kin were made to do. Do I believe that you can get better? Of course. But I can't say that I would be surprised by hearing that either. Especially considering you had very evident close ties in the past. A little bit ironic, considering the whole contract debacle. Granted, this is also terribly ironic as well. Easy
You
Sage,
trust
thank you
man.
so much for the 9 months! I find it hard to trust most people nowadays. I've made it a mission not to trust anyone within Purple Lotus. But he has helped me before. In my lowest moments.
He is a people's person. You may say with your respect, if you wish. How did your talk go?
Went pretty well.
She touches your robe and tries to turn it blue. Minor illusion.
Oh, minor illusion, that would work. Oh. Well, look at you. Is that what he was teaching you? Or did you learn that a while ago?
One of your last opportunities for a while.
No, I did that to the ladies that live at the house too. But yeah, I know how to do that.
It's a good trick. There's a lot you can do with it. You know what the best part about illusion spells is?
Hmm.
Only limitation is your imagination.
I like making colors. Just little fireworks shoot out of her hand. But because of that, your suit turns back.
Yeah. You know what else you can do? Uses minor illusion and a miniature you, just slightly smaller, yeah, appears. He makes it mimic your movements. Unfortunately, it can't replicate sound at that level, but... Crazy, huh? You can make someone believe that a window is a mirror.
Wait a minute. Can I make them believe that? Can I do that?
It's the same spell. It's a little bit more complicated. I can guide you.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're going to need to do, I assume that for you to try and figure out how to make colors work, you just imagined it to be that color. Get a good look at this. I have a reference, but you don't. This is to your likeness. Imagine another one. Right to the left of it. Or wherever you wish. Look over its details. Commit it to memory. You have to remember every little detail. The ruffles in your skirt. Bow around your neck. How it's folded. Your adorably messy hair.
Closes her eyes tight, and when she opens them, there's a very faded version of it, like not the colors, but the
shape.
patterns are kind of the shapes are kind of morphed and lopsided and stuff, and it's very kind of.
That's good. No, you're actually doing a lot better than most people who do it. Most people can't even get half of that done.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
You are. Just keep to it. You need something a little bit easier. And try an inanimate object instead. Like an apple. Just copy that shape and try to get it perfect. Illusions are all about the details. Painting a picture with your mind. You could even make something imaginary.
A bruise or an apple appears in her hand.
Don't find it. Not real.
Hey.
That's the thing that I like about
Throws it at you.
He actually flinches at first. Want to know what I like about illusion magic the most?
What?
The fact that you can make something impossible come to life.
Like what?
Like fire on water. Or a green spotted dog. Or a dog with 8 eyes.
It's a spider dog.
Spider dog, spider dog. Whatever a spider dog does. There's...
I'm gonna go for fights on him.
Go for it. I won't reveal you.
I don't intend for Soka to kill her. She will need a training partner. As anyone would.
I'm sorry that I caused so much trouble for you. And most of all, I'm sorry that I didn't even get to talk to you before you passed. I guess I'm a little bitch for my entire life now. I want to say that I'll make it up to you, but I don't think I can. Oh, you probably would have sooner killed me first. I wasn't even there for your funeral. That part probably hurts the most. Especially considering what happened. Although, in retrospect, you probably liked it. Or maybe it was better that I wasn't. So you could at least watch him suffer. That seems more your style. I'll look after him, though. Properly this time. Make sure he won't get hurt. I'll actually be there. For everyone. I'm sorry. He's resting. Bye.
Also has a mother face except for you.
Sage, thank you so much for the sub. I forget if this happened recently or not, but I'm gonna just say thanks again anyway.
On my chest.
Thank you so much for the 9 months, man. Thank you for sticking around for so long.
Any
Really
other
means the
questions
world.
for me?
Oh, yeah.
By all means.
You make them in the shape of wings on her back. If that's okay with you.
Very well.
Like dragon.
Sir, I fear that you are afraid of something. Do you not trust my intent with the child? Please, inform me what I would possibly do with her. To make her more powerful is only a detriment to myself, for she could overthrow me and kill me if she wished to.
I don't want to do that.
I don't mind. I don't know if I can invite you because I don't know if I'm the host. Yeah, go ahead and
My fear is
I'll say yes.
she was forced to fight. She didn't want to.
I made an example. I stood the Chaos Children in a line. I told her to pick them from the one she respected the least to one she respected the most. And the one that she respected the most is her sparring partner. She must learn within this world that those that she will come to respect could be those that will be her downfall. It is a lesson, and she must learn from it. But if they are to respect each other, then they will only respect each other in battle. It will not only be an example to her, but an example for me to see upon Soka. I have given my chaos. I have given my children a second opportunity in life by freeing them slowly.
Corrected himself. He
I
didn't
only
say
wish for them to
chaos.
prove to me
Just calling them his children now.
Can they not grow
that they are
respect for
able
each
to.
other? Can they not grow respect for each other by watching each other's backs and being there for each other?
Of course.
They do that.
Thank you, Easy Sage.
I am sure that there are people that you are acquainted with that you must have taught in your time. And you probably respect them. And they are probably your friends. Consider it the same. But even furthermore, she is family. And when they are sparring, I will be present.
And they do protect each other. Like, the bad man came. Everyone fought.
Yes.
Except for
Gormand.
And then at the other place, everyone protected each other.
My family may show hatred to each other, and the children may have shown hatred to Persephone. But regardless of how they feel, they have pride for their family, and instinct will kick in. It is only normal for us.
Trust that you are trying your best. Change from back then. I do wish that this is an opportunity for all of us, really. Turn another leaf.
Leaf? I don't think we can turn him. He's heavy. Actually, maybe you're really light.
Be careful, okay?
If you give yourself claws, it might be easier to climb. I have those.
I want claws, but I need souls for that. And so I need to get souls so I can make claws.
Ah, so
The
they
child has
use
much to
souls too.
learn. Such little time.
Oh, outside of my jurisdiction. Outside of my jurisdiction.
I feel my days are numbered. So I will not have her for long. And it will be her decision at the end of the day. Where her journey begins and ends.
Think smart, not hard. Gotta work hard, not smart. Wait, I'm messing it up. You know what I mean.
Wait.
Careful, okay?
You said you have to be smart and strong and willful.
I've got her, don't worry. Oh, play space, oh, play space. When will you come back to me?
Stop making fun of me. Yeah, I'm happy here.
Just wish for her happiness.
Of course.
I'd love for the opportunity for her to grow, but not to worry about any of this kind of stuff, but I know that's impossible. I also know how Sophia felt about this place, or the place that she grew up. I wonder whether she'd agree with my decision. She probably disliked it very much.
Most likely. But she was foolish at the same time. It is why she cannot be with us today. She may not have respected me, or want the child anywhere near me. But I hope
you
she
want
will
to take a
have
dip?
found some sort of respect in me trying to keep her safe and teaching her to protect herself in the far future.
I don't know how to swim.
I could teach you.
I can't swim in lava at home. It's bad.
Do you keep her intentions
Can you swim in that?
as
In water, yes. It won't hurt you, assuming you don't inhale it in.
well, in ex-
I cannot use her to gain a title of sin.
He picks you up and he just carefully floats his way down. The water doesn't appear to be all that deep. He gently sets you down.
Oh.
In case that title takes my life.
Right,
It would
I'm
be
not
my
supposed to
legacy.
do that. I'm supposed to.
The one I have chosen
Goes and takes off her shoe.
out of the other chaos children to take on my name.
Sucks.
I have to keep these dry.
What if we
Meditation.
Thank you. Paladin's angry when I get things wet. When I get like my dress and shoes and stuff wet when I go into his pool at his house.
You put her on a pedestal.
It is a little bit tiresome to clean, depending on your skill set. For me, it's not that hard at all, but for others, it can take hours, depending. There might not be deep water here, but at the very least, you can get comfortable with the weight.
It's really hard to move in.
Hmm?
It's really pretty here. I like it here.
I'm quite fond of it as well. There is something I can teach you, in the meantime at least.
What?
With water, the more air you have in your chest, the more buoyant you are. So there is something you can actually do to stay afloat. Even if the water is this shallow and you just, well, let's have a little bit of fun. This is going to be a good training exercise for later when you're dealing with deeper waters. Do you trust me?
No,
That's
but
unfortunate.
I trust you. So yeah.
Fair enough. Can I hold those for a moment? Okay. He holds it in one hand, like, in his arm. What I'm going to need you to do is slowly lay on your back.
Back.
You can just say that you do. You just say that you do.
No, fuck this. We're doing this shit.
Okay.
Hold on. I need to get my proper spacing. Hold on. Oh shit, that was my base station. 1 second,
Okay.
bro.
Okay.
Alright, am I on?
Yeah, close enough, babe. Close enough. Okay. Now, and he's going to use one hand to keep you above the surface.
Uh-huh.
Now, take a deep breath and hold it. Try not to move and relax your entire body. Carefully removes his hand. Does she float?
I don't know.
She is a child, so she's got probably more fat to muscle ratio, so she probably would.
Sure, yeah. Let's go
Yeah.
with that. Also, it's weird. I just felt like the bottom of my table, and I thought it was your knee. Like, I was like, wait a minute, this is too real.
No, Dial's just gonna peek over and he's gonna think I'm drowning you. Just watch. Anyway. And just like that, you're floating. Now, if you exhale, you'll fall. But when you're doing this, he holds you up if you exhale.
Uh-huh.
When you're trying to keep yourself afloat, it's important to keep as much oxygen within your system as possible. Another good thing to learn is to try and hold your breath as long as possible. Now, the deeper you are in water, the more condensed your air is, which means you lose air quicker. So, try and stay near the surface as much as you can, and you'll be able to hold your breath for longer.
Okay.
He lets you go under. Or at the very least, he takes his hand away.
She'll float.
Now, you slowly lift your legs up and down like this. They'll start to move. And she starts moving that direction. And if you move your arms like this, they'll move even faster. And that's how you do a backstroke. You okay? All right, time to get up. Prestidigitation. Clothes are dry.
I need to learn that.
Persephone,
Otherwise, yeah. Shoes.
we will be leaving.
Oh, okay.
Get your socks and
Can I have
shoes
my
back.
shoes back?
Vincent,
Yes?
the word.
Okay. This way?
Of course. Seth, if you do not mind, just give them a moment.
Give
Persephone, with Vincent.
Okay. I'm confused.
So am I.
The word you were going to give her.
Oh,
This is a special
the
word.
word. I thought you meant a word as in. All right.
The secret word.
All right. The word is this. Lucrea.
What?
Repeat it back to
Can
me.
I say the word?
Hmm?
Lucrea?
Try and say it with confidence, all in one motion.
Lucrea.
That's it. Good job.
Okay. Thank you for teaching me swimming and floating.
Oh, you've learned a little bit of swimming too.
Yeah.
Please, if you would message her when you have a place that she can go to.
I'll do.
My phone.
You don't have a waterproof one?
I don't know. Is it waterproof? Wait, what is?
Normally the ones these days are. Is it old?
Mr. Sass.
Whoops.
Mr. Sass.
Worst case scenario, I'll replace it.
Is my phone waterproof?
You see it's dripping wet. Actually, it isn't, but yeah.
it should be fine, yes.
Okay.
Normally you wouldn't worry, but you can see sometimes people running around with flip phones.
Oh, 1 second. I need to grab something.
There's something?
Yes, but you can't tell Kyle. I dropped. There's a little bottle that he's about to keep me to hold on to, and I don't.
The water parts.
Yes.
You see it?
Can you try it, please?
Prestidigitation.
You
And
see
I'll
the
do the
vial
same.
That's
Yeah.
red. You see it's red.
Hmm.
There.
It's none of my business.
Yeah, it isn't.
When you go on shore, I'll dry your socks and shoes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Prestidigitation. You're welcome.
Bye.
Hope to see you soon.
Are you sure you are finished?
Yeah.
This is your last chance in a while that you will be able to see your father.
Hell yeah, babysitting. Vincent loves children so much, man. Reminds him who he once was.
When I get feeling strong, I can help protect everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
She is so good.
Hi, Mr. Leaf.
Bye, Persephone.
Goodbye, Vincent.
Good to see you, Dia.
Nice to you.
Sorry to leave you.
He rips open a rep. And boom. And sing for us.
I'm
I
not.
don't know if they're doing that. I'm gonna invisible.
How have you
People
been?
would think I'm heartless.
What? Or what exactly?
Not even really interacting with her.
Well, that's not your fault. You mean when she was just now here? Or before then?
Aw. Sorry, I can't speak.
I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
The fairies are chatty.
I don't really have much I can offer her.
Well, I don't think that's
If
true.
I am her father.
Besides, the whole thing's decided on, well, regarding Aunt Persephone is what she chooses, right? If you give her nothing, she has no reason to choose you. I'm not saying that you should manipulate her. But by all means, let her have a good time.
It's also
I-
my responsibility to make sure she has a safe life.
I'm not sure that she'll have a safe life in either option, Beth.
I know that. I
Neither
have the right to choose which one she has.
No,
I wasn't there from the start.
but do you have the right to skew her favor towards Dial without even trying?
I don't intend to.
And do more. You have it rough. You've always had it rough. And you helped me in a very crucial time in my life. Just because I'm calling myself Leave doesn't mean that I know that everyone... Doesn't mean that I don't know that everyone knows I'm Vincent. We can pass that aside. That's more so for me than anyone else. If you don't know what to do, then spend your time now until the next time you see her, thinking of something you can do. I mean, hell, if you had suggested, hey, I want to go and see a movie with her, Dial probably would have been perceptive. Rather, receptive. Probably let you do it. Hell, bring craft supplies, let her draw. Anything. For something new. I usually try and teach her something every single time I see her. Like today, I taught her how to do better. At the very least, put her on a better path for her illusions fails. Taught her how to swim, which is important. Anything.
Don't know if I really know fatherly things. To grow a child.
No one knows how to be a father, Seth. No one. You just have to do your best. She likes shiny things.
Yes, I can do it.
You give her a gift. Perhaps even something useful so that Dai would be inclined to keep it.
Maybe as a reward after training.
Figure out what she likes. Beyond that. It's a start, but you have to really nail down what she likes that is shiny and things of that sort. Good food is always a good fallback. Most devils I've met, for some reason, have a penchant for sweet things, so that'll probably work.
I'll see what I can dig up. You said shiny things, right?
You seem to like really strange creatures. I made like a dog that had 8 eyes, that had green spots. It was all over it, which makes sense, considering Sophia had like this doll thing that was a dog with 2 heads. He's probably
You
all
know
about
that
that too.
Thanks, Vincent.
You're welcome.
Leaf.
So long as you're not doing it deliberately. I don't mind if you get my name wrong a couple times. I mean, to be blunt, you would probably probably be one of the few that I'd be okay with calling me Vincent anyway. You saw me when I was me, albeit at my lowest point, but
Everybody has their highs and lows. You just gotta hope somebody digs you out of it.
sometimes you don't have
That's when
people
you
who can
can't
do
dig
that.
yourself.
But nice when you do.
Sure. I should probably get going. It's a long way back home.
I can help you.
No, it's okay.
Are you sure? It's a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Travel's the nature way. Plus,
I have some time.
you probably run it inside of Oh, okay.
Thanks for the offer, though.
You're welcome. Thanks for treating me like a person.
Only natural.
I wish. Becoming less and less natural nowadays. You're a rarity.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
And scene. Hi.
Ah!
If you're wondering how I got here.
You know,
Hello.
Oh god, dude, I feel for Ninja because like he can't do much else if Dio doesn't give him the opportunity to see his child.
ah!
Yeah.
So yeah.
It
There's
was
not much
fun
he
though. He
can
got
do.
to teach her things.
How did the conversation go up there? Because no one actually got to hear any of it. Was it good?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, me.
So that's pretty. That's an okay dad.
He's a good
What?
dad.
I'm a bad
Keep
dad.
doing
We
his-
talking about?
No, you do
Well,
your best. You're
everyone
doing
is a
your
terrible
best.
dad, but at least you're trying. That's a ticket.
Ah, it's time
Well,
to
everybody
have
at PL thinks I'm a
fucking-
terrible dad.
Maybe you need a
Everyone else
better
is
family. I mean, the invitation's
They're all like,
open.
you
Damn.
left your kid with a devil. Why would you do that? It's such a bad idea, Seth. But this devil's fucking the best goddamn dad you've ever fucking met in your goddamn life. Right, Persephone? Back
Damn
me up.
right. Wait, this is
Yeah.
Damn it. I mean,
Doing good.
Yeah.
At least I'm doing good now. I was kind of sad today, but you know,
God.
you guys make it better.
I get it, sweetie.
He's doing his best. And then Dio's all over here like, haha, let's give her to them for like a week or something so I gain their trust and then destroy it.
Hi, Soup.
Vincent
I've
is
seen you
fully
in forever.
considering that you're
That's
like
a
doing this to like figure out where like Blinks's forest is, and he's like, I don't know if I could bring her there with a good conscience.
It's okay. He's a sneaky fat smelly anyway.
precaution. It's a good precaution, but I don't really. I mean, Dio doesn't have absolutely
What do
any
you
reason
think
to
of
really go there.
Yeah,
the
I know.
idea for the markings?
The wing.
Much?
Dude, I didn't think about it, but
He has
that's
to really
amazing.
think about
Talking
it.
about
Freaking
Nephilims.
awesome.
Oh god.
My
That just
freaking
made me
chat.
cry.
Yeah.
Chat,
Wait,
They
chat.
thought Persephone was a
Nephilim
Nephilim.
spine
Or
Wings?
maybe.
Okay, wait,
Yeah,
but
you know
Nephilim
the last
spine
time
versus
we
Nokia
actually saw
phone, which
her
one
with the
wins?
wings on when we said goodbye.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Why you do the
That's the
bandage?
first time.
Actually
Fight
fixed my gestures. Now they don't take like 30
Hey.
seconds to go away.
Can't go.
Nice.
I'm not sure if I can make it to the cathedral. I'll fly my spaceship
put
real
two.
Yeah,
fast.
'cause you're taking a good old walk.
A long way home.
How long
Long
you're taking
Man.
a walk.
Man, Seth
That's okay. She can still.
Seth
have
is a
Seth,
good
I mean,
dude. Like, Vincent is so used to people just outright screaming at him whenever he just walks by, where he's just like, okay, here we go again. Oh wait, he's actually decent.
That's a good boy.
Holy shit.
Seth is
He's
very
always a good
patient.
boy.
Yeah.
Seth is the kind of person that stands still waiting for the bunny to walk into the trap he's standing right in front of.
That's a pretty morbid metaphor, holy shit.
Also, Kazuki, we were like thinking,
Boing,
like when you
boing,
saw her like lying
boing.
back first in the belly up in the water, we were like, that was gonna think I'm drowning you. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Goes
chat
in
was
there.
like, Vincent's drowning her. I was like, guys, he's not drowning her.
But maybe it
They-
was, though.
Public people in my chat
I
were
saw
like,
you guys. I saw you guys doing that, and I was just standing at the tree. I was like, I can't even teach her how to swim. God damn it.
No. Well, it's okay. She only knows the backstroke. She doesn't know how to do the hard shit, like the like forward stuff. She doesn't even know how to doggy
will
paddle.
teach you how to swim in lava.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No! I made a reference to that. I was like, I can't
Picks
swim
her
in
up
the
and
lava at
tosses
home
her in
because that would
lava.
hurt.
Go, Persephone,
That's
swim.
how you shoot, right?
Huh? Yes, that's how you shoot Band-Aid.
Right back.
Good job.
This is how we shoot.
Good
This is
job.
how we shoot.
Oh, God.
Where is Shan?
I just like.
You will, just maybe not this girl.
I didn't even get a picture.
Ah, perfect.
You.
Scotty's requesting off me,
You
Miss
want a picture?
Universe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where
Good
is
boy.
Oblivious started?
No,
Upper
you didn't get a
No, she's late.
No.
Let me
No.
make sure.
All I have is a picture from the cameras when she was at PL.
The black and white cameras that look like
Tell
a
me and I'll
fucking-
fix it. She's gonna be like, stay with me, man.
No, I'm gonna be visiting you. There's a difference.
That's yeah. He actually looks like a fucking jackal
you
from
get to
his shadow.
I'm gonna have a picture of when she was dancing on stage.
Yes. Yes.
And it'll just be in black and white.
Not officially, but possibly off screen. Don't know. We'd have to confirm on
Right
that.
next
We
to
can
the
put
picture
that
of
in
her
her
mom.
coffin. We can put that in
Wait,
her
what?
coffin when she eventually dies.
Ow, shake a bitch. I'm sorry.
Like mother,
I
like
wanted to talk
daughter, am I
to you
right?
too.
I feel like I'm gonna have
you
to say that
wrong.
one day.
Also, I do not know if you heard it, but this boy was squeeing over the girl's good girl power. Like he was just like, "Oh, she's so good!"
Oh,
Just like
after
right
and
in front of
before?
Dio,
Yeah.
right in front of Dio. He just couldn't help it.
Oh, did you hear? Did
Oh,
you hear
mean
what
when she
Dio
was like,
said?
I'm gonna get strong so I'm powerful, I can protect you guys?
Mhm.
That?
Yes. Yes. That's the same thing she said to Cynthia at the grave. Yeah.
Nah, he's not the caretaker.
I need to talk to
He's just
Aladdin,
around.
but
He likes
I don't
talking
know
to them,
how
though.
this really works. I need to kind of flesh it out a bit more. But Dio was like, I
You
want to
forgot
give
to
my true name to Persephone.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's
Oh
When he like
no.
leaves and stuff, he's like,
Oh yeah.
he was like, I want her to be the next. Like he said, he admitted to Seth. He said, I have picked the next in line for my throne, if she wants it, and she will be it. Like I haven't told the other Chaos Children, but she is the one. She is the one that's been picked. She is final.
I
And he
mean,
was
yeah.
like, she will get my true name, and will take on my title. What is
She-
this? What is in
I
front
mean,
of
if
me?
they know, they're gonna try and kill her. So yeah.
Oh no.
Okay,
So when do I get a chaos
Sorry.
child that I can play?
Right. No.
Kidding.
Can't.
I can get you. There's like
So-
12. Yes.
Yeah.
Something I was gonna ask and tell you for that. Never mind. I lost it. It's gone. I lost it.
Is
Okay.
it something that we forgot to talk about? You were gonna
No, we were just talking about him getting the crown. I don't know. Never mind.
The
It's
true
gone.
name?
It's lost for me.
Something about the true name?
No, before the true name was before the true name. I'm a dump. Don't worry. It'll come to me eventually. This bitch.
I've gotten kisses
That
twice
is-
from this one.
Are you, yeah, I know.
Twice.
This one? Oh.
You wanna know
okay.
why?
I'm rattling.
You wanna know why? Way back at the beginning, when he came to Purple Lotus, someone told him that kissing is something you do to people that you really like, as a way to show that you like being around them.
mention?
Oh.
Aww.
And no one's corrected him. No one's done it.
For Oblivious.
No one knows.
I don't
That's the
I
best
don't
part.
think anyone
That's the
knows
best
that
part
you're
about this
kissing them.
character. That's the best part. I try to make it clear by going like every single time I do it.
But she's gonna do it first.
But
Yeah. The first time you kissed me was when we were having that dance off.
yeah, because no one danced with him before. He was so thankful.
I'm gonna have to find a city map where we can.
Great.
That's
Back in the day when I got a chance to dance.
gonna be
I know. I'm sad.
Now you working boy.
Well, she.
Walking boy. It was so busy this weekend. Holy crap.
What happened?
It was fun this weekend though.
It
There's a
was
lot
just-
of shit
it
that
was just
happened.
constantly like 40 30 plus people.
Yeah,
the
like
cathedral's
it was.
open now.
I can't go anywhere else.
Mm.
Oh, is it? Okay, time for me
Wait,
to go have
Before
nightmares
you
and
go,
stuff.
clearly,
Oh, wait a minute.
clearly you have forgotten the true ruler of the Chaos Child that needs to be.
Sometimes justice isn't pretty, and I'm sorry.
Yes, Neve. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh God.
You shall rule them with
Yes,
with a
queen.
bottle.
Oh my god. I'm gonna press open. Is it
Alright,
Oblivious
see ya.
hosting
Why
it?
is this doing the wrong face?
Who's hosting it?
We should
I'm
have
getting mad.
an
Oblivious.
April Fool's Day where
Doesn't show
Neve
that
is
she's
just
on.
Io for the day.
Oh my
And
God.
he's just in like a red outfit with like
got
a
the cape.
wonky ass tie.
He's got the cape, he's got the bottle, and he just drinks it constantly. Just fucking like smashes it over
I'm gonna
people's
request
heads.
of how.
Alright.
Lucifer's
Never mind.
Lucifer's in them.
Alright. I
Oh,
love
God, he
you,
is in
I
them.
love you,
I think I have to go
love
to the
you, I
cathedral
love you.
And had horrible things happen to
Oh
him.
shit.
And all
I
that time,
love
he,
you.
like, whenever he
I
came back.
love you. I love. Oh my God, I didn't see this in person yet.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, yeah.
It is so gorgeous.
Oh my God, that's so good. It's like he's a slime, but he's not, which is great.
Yeah, I combined Starnest with a rim shader, and it came out really good.
It's so good.
Actually went to the code. Wait,
I know. I
also,
remember you telling me.
vroom.
Oh, oh, that's so neat.
Nice.
I love this.
Hey, boy.
Hey.
Hi, sweetie.
Nice.
Now I must go.
Oblivious.
Vroom.
Oblivious is on now. For the
It doesn't
the
show that
she's on
cathedral.
for me.
Where'd Sky get that?
He doesn't have.
What does Pumpkinhead think of couples? Don't know. Pumpkin still thinks it's soul sucking. Oh, that's gonna be great for when he kiss. Probably the inevitability of him kissing her then, because he doesn't understand. He doesn't know. It's great. It's great. Who gave Sky a knife? Hey Mom, look what I have! A knife! Good job, sweetie. It's okay. He'll show her what love is. The proper love. Romantic love is just the offshoot that's overrated. Smile. In his perspective, anyway. Is this red or to anyone else? That seems red to me. Did I do that to make it have more contrast? Oh god, it makes everything else not look blue but green now. God. VRCRP, do you know how color balance works? Why is it less red over here? Why is it more red over there? See, it makes it look like bluish over here. But when you look over here and there's red, it makes everything green. Why is it red? Yeah, that's like actually a thing. Look at my controllers. It's like a red light. What the hell? Oh my god, it's pink versus purple. I'm not crazy. Not the boogie cat. That's so great. Oh, that's so nice. Oh shit, is she already? I see. Probably. I'm gonna quickly check. Yep, she's icy as fuck over there. Okay, time to break out the music. No more Zelda. What time is it? Kraz time. So chat, guess what? His hands are working. He has an artifact that allows for many things, including shapeshifting. So guess what model I get to use again? Oh wait, shit. It, like, did it right. My height's right? Oh god. Oh god, oh god. I was in the camera. Okay, so if I do this. It's touching my eyes. Appears to be. That's actually quite accurate. Nice. Nice. It appears though, it might actually just be better to... Oh shit. Did it again. That's just... Yeah, it's the same, so I don't even need to do that. Now then, she has been waiting more than long enough. Wink. Hey, why the fuck isn't there camera? What the hell? The update lose it again? There we go. I just had to display it and undisplay it.
I hate being tiny.
You are very tiny. You are very
Wait
tiny.
a minute. What the hell?
experimenting. It's fine. I'm not stuck like this forever. If that makes you feel any better. Just, what? I can go down like this if you want.
I have this. I haven't felt this way since I was a human.
What?
Short.
I won't do it. I've been studying and experimenting, so I can change how I look or my size a little bit with help. I thought you would be big, not this, but it's good to see you like this. Well, I like you any way you look. I don't mind.
Have you ever heard the Christmas story where two people make a gift? They sell their prized possession and buy something that their beloved would love.
Mm-hmm.
And then come Christmas, they realize that both of their gifts sort of work against each other because they sold the things that the other person gifted for. That's what's happening right now.
Silly. I'll fix it. At least mine's easy to fix, I think.
It is fine. It's delightfully intimidating, if only because it's you.
Good. Because I am beyond pissed off. Wait, how did you... So you did make it so you could look like this. I'm so happy.
If I am honest, I can look, appear, sound however the hell I want now. The only thing I still can't hide is my presence.
That's okay. Or at least for me. I don't mind. Much. Oh, I'm gonna be tiny again. I don't like this.
That's surprising.
What do you mean?
What don't you like about it?
Well, I meant Don't ask me that question. No, wait, no, it's fine. Never mind.
Why? Because you lie about it?
I've been lying a lot. I'd rather not lie more to you.
So you do like it. Much better.
You look lovely.
As do you.
Thanks.
Quite the unique
I was
attire.
told that my dress... Oh, I wanted to look fancy, and it's much more appropriate for, going out, and I guess I was told I look really old-fashioned like an old lady in my old dress, and I was really sad, so I changed my outfit. Is this better? Do I not look like an old lady?
Okay, first off.
Okay.
Being called an old lady is not an insult. I am old. I take offense to that. But the older you are just means that you're wiser. So own it. Anyway. I do like it.
I like the bow thing right here. I don't know what it's called. It looks like a bow, and I like
It is a bow tie.
And it's not a collar.
It is not, and I'm glad that you know the difference.
I learned from the best.
Damn right.
You sure you want those earrings? Absolutely sure.
Oh. Do I want them? No. But for whatever reason, Sebastian is throwing a big fit about it, saying that it apparently caused him a lot of trouble.
I remember that, okay.
Rather not have him hassle you about it. He also claims that he has something that can replace the ring, which either means that he has gotten me already an illusionary ring, which I no longer require, or he has the same material. I will see what he has. Worst case scenario, I can recreate it using other things. Besides, it's giving me a crystallized dragon's eye, so I could probably make up something even more powerful in theory.
That's good. What would you... More powerful? Like a different... You could have, like, different rings to make yourself look like different things? That'd be neat for you.
I no longer require it. I can already do that if I wish. But you could have help. Granted, you seem to be getting better at it already.
With what?
Transforming.
Oh, yeah. Lots of good training from Treebark. It's really neat.
You are certainly more glowy than you used to be. Not a bad thing.
Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, well, that's good. I like the glowy things. They're my favorite.
You needn't apologize to me. If you hit those against me, then you suffer more than I do.
Okay. Well, I've been poking people's eyes out, and people have been putting marshmallows on them. So
I don't have
hurt them.
eyes.
No, but your eyes could catch
Just
them.
casually
on
grabs
fire.
one.
Okay. Well, eh.
I missed being
They're
small enough to do that. I'm aware. That's why I do it.
Okay, only you. Ugh. Other people have been like, move out of the way, and they touch it, and I freak out. Ugh. So bad. More marshmallows. That was a weird thing. So how have you been?
Better. The war I thought we were going to have did not in fact happen. They gave me back the finger. Albeit it was still covered in holy bullshit. Because it was in the hands of a
You didn't
god.
touch it, did you?
I can move things without touching them.
Okay. Alright, less angry. I mean upset.
Either way. So I gave them a knife set in return. Specifically whisper blades. Keep an eye out for them. They are silver. And when they strike you, you do not feel pain. From those blades in particular, anyway. It's particularly bad for your kin. It's used for harvesting blood. Voodoo shit. I figured they'd get a lot out of it. What?
Nothing. That's great.
Darling. Are you worried about me introducing things like that?
No. No. It's fine. There's plenty of things that would kill me, so it's fine.
It won't kill you. It's used to harvest. Collect blood. Without one knowing. so they can use it later.
That's
Chocolate? Do
okay.
you have any chocolates, High
How
Fry?
do you? Well, no, I shouldn't be surprised. Never mind. They won't come after anybody, will they? You believe?
He's a lich.
They are literally the Yakuza. Of course they will. Anyone from our part, however, likely not. At the very least, not from anything that I have done.
All right.
Is it
Sorry,
okay?
I'm very. Yeah, no, it's okay. Sorry, I just been
Don't.
missing you.
If you are overwhelmed, it is alright.
This is fine. I'm just very angry.
I have to ask you this out of character. Do you still have the stuff on you? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Where is it? Like on her back, on her side.
It's inside of her.
Inside her stomach?
Inside her arms.
Physically inside her arms?
Yeah, cause she grows her weapons. They're made of. They're part of her.
Okay.
Yep,
okay.
I know.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Darling.
Yeah.
There is something you should know.
Okay. What does it know?
You have abyss shit in your arms. Now, my first instinct was to cut it, but I'm going to be patient. Is there anything that you know that's in there?
My arm? What kind of...
Is there anything that you store within your body that happens to be in your arms?
My weapon. I can grow. Why?
Try me.
Mm-mm. What?
Let me be blunt. You have abyssal energy in your arms, corrupting you. You need to get that shit out. If we are fortunate, it is just in your weapon. Please grow it.
Okay. Well, I kinda need it, but...
If it has abyssal shit in it, you do not.
Fine.
What were you referencing to, Jay? Because Kraz just kind of showed up and he's like, "You got abyss shit in your arms?"
Pretty, but... yeah, that's it.
Okay.
It's affecting you, by the way. I can see it literally affecting you. Why do you need them?
To, get rid of someone.
Do you need those weapons specifically, or will any weapon do?
I need the metal specifically. At least for a little bit, and then I'll get rid of them.
When is this battle?
I don't know.
Sounds to me that you probably shouldn't have them on your person until you know the battle's happening. Because it's affecting you.
Okay. Anything else?
That's, the biggest one, at least as far as concerns go.
I'll remove them. Until the battle comes, but I'll need it by then.
You realize that by using them, you might literally become an abyssal like that person foreshadowed, right?
Shut up! I'm sorry. Don't shut up.
I have had it way worse said to me. Didn't even faze
I
me,
don't care.
darling.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not. I don't care. I care. I don't care that you've had worse said to you. I care that I said that to you, so I'm sorry. I'm just very... I'll get rid of it.
I understand. Are you sure that there is no other weapon?
I could get a blessed weapon, I suppose.
Do that. Absolutely do that.
Alright.
Fuck. Call in a favor from that Elizabeth chick.
Actually, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, maybe you should give those to me for now, and then you get a blessed weapon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it really fine?
You're gonna have to grab it. Yeah, it's fine. You're grabbing it, though.
Where would I grab it?
I'm gonna open them up. And then you just pull them out.
Oh, are they, like, physically attached to you?
They're inside of them. They're encased with dark wood. I'm just gonna open them up, and you're gonna grab them. They're on in the middle on the inside where my hands are. It's like peeling open my skin. It's gonna hurt. But it's okay.
I am immensely concerned.
You're gonna have to do it. Just think of it as removing a bullet from someone. A big old bullet. Ready?
No.
You see the middle of it start to split open on both sides, and you see the metal.
Hold person. He's making sure you don't have to feel it. And he's just gonna yank them out.
A fucking second time.
Just.
Mm-hmm.
Dispel magic.
What was... Why? No, not why. I know why. No, I don't. Why?
I didn't want you to feel it.
It would have... Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much.
You don't. What is wrong?
No, that's the second time that's happened to me, so it's fine. Feels weird.
Who did that to you otherwise?
Briar. Well, to be fair, we showed up without warning. I was unwelcomed in his forest. I didn't ask for permission, so he was like, sort of a hold person. I couldn't move, actually. I couldn't do anything. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
That is probably alright then. It didn't, do anything weird after you were frozen, right?
No.
Good.
No, I don't think so.
I have to ask because fairies. They do that
Oh, I know.
sometimes.
He likes naked women, though. I'm always wearing clothes.
Yeah, make that a habit. For him.
Oh, okay.
Lecherous type.
Otherwise, I'll probably. Yeah. I already been told to keep my weapons just in case I have to hit him on the head or something.
I mean, you have legs. You're a
You want me
girl.
to kick him? Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Why?
it's legal for you to do it.
Slap him.
Oh, men don't listen to slaps. They listen to dick kicks.
What do you listen to?
I don't really have a dick. That doesn't matter to me. The answer is I don't listen to anyone. Cause I'm me, baby.
Okay, listen, smartass. Oh, wait, you don't have that one either.
I am smart, though.
You don't have an ass.
But I can be smart without one.
I guess.
That being said, it doesn't stop you from calling me goddamn bony butt, somehow.
Okay, to be fair, I'm allowed to call you that, nobody else. I don't know why everybody else keeps using it.
Maybe you should put your foot down on it then.
Yeah, that'd be fine. You want to see the most coolest thing ever? Treebark helped me make a kit. It's a little weird. Oh. I always grow the wrong thing. I don't know why. There we go. Ah, see? And my focus is inside the bud, so nobody will know.
That
And
is
it's growing.
truly magnificent.
Mm-hmm. I love the bioluminescent stuff. It's my favorite.
Is that why you glow
And
more,
I don't-
too? You glow a heck of a lot more now than before. Is that why?
Well, probably. I don't know. I've been dabbling in a lot of stuff lately. Probably be careful. Otherwise,
Are
I'll
you
start growing
aware
mushrooms, and I'll be gross.
that you have a little bit of
What?
clover freckles going on?
No?
Well, you do. You apparently grew
gross?
more. No. I like it. You apparently grew more when you went into combat mode. Everywhere, it seems.
Oh. Neat. I usually don't look at myself. But I'm glad someone does, I guess.
The little kiss spot.
Okay, I feel. Oh, you freaked me out. Okay, sorry. Thank you. I mean, I love you. I mean,
Oh, he noticed.
By the way, are these sensitive now?
He just casually grabs one of her ears.
Did that answer your question?
Grabs the other one. Rub, and he stops.
You never grabbed them before. Why? Why not?
Well, they're glowing. Like a beacon. And they're adorable. Yes. They have clovers all over them. It is pretty much saying, hey, touch me. Granted,
That is not.
that
what
is
they're saying.
usually the impression I get from you. More so now than ever.
They're actually saying, "Why is he touching?" But
you know why.
That's okay. What? I'm trying to be on my best behavior around you for good reason.
Oh, you don't have to.
Please don't make it. Why do you have to say that? I'm trying really hard.
don't have to worry about that
Really?
stuff for me.
Really hard. No. I'm a lady. I'm not saying any of those things that.
Whoa.
Goodbye. Looks like I win.
Maybe for a second.
Round two.
Wind was so vicious. Reb.
But it's in my face. Why?
Touch a bud.
Why?
I like your reactions.
Come closer, please. Oh, please help me.
Not used to the sensation or what?
What? No, I like the sensation. Oh.
What's going through your
Stop it,
head?
what are you talking about? The P word.
Pollination.
Stop. No. Yes. No. No. Yes.
Are you sure you don't want to?
No. Yes. I don't know anymore.
One you can answer
No.
me definitely. Oh, well, there you go.
Stop winking. It makes me change my mind to a yes. No. Dang it. I'm an idiot. Yes.
You realize, now I'm just going to do
What?
this at any moment that I can.
Stop. What are you doing?
Oh, so beautiful.
I missed you.
As did I. To you.
You want a four-leaf clover? I don't know why, but
Yes.
apparently they're lucky. Or something. What, really? You like what? Apparently the humans say they're lucky. I think that's
Immensely.
made up, but alright.
Nope.
What are you gonna use it for?
Don't know. Perhaps I will embed it into what I make for you next.
How? You keep making me things even though I'm the one giving you the stuff. And you just give it right back to me. Why?
Why not?
Why don't you just keep it for yourself? Why not?
I have these talents. Why not use them? And it's like collaborative gift making. You give me something fun to work on, and I make you something pretty out of it.
Do you like pretty? Pretty's nice.
And useful.
You... Okay. How about I give you one
Crandraste.
after a date? Okay?
That'll work.
Okay. Deal. I guess I'll give you those earrings then. There you go.
You weren't wearing them. Weren't there? Of course you weren't. Look a
I
lot
mean,
healthier.
I have been.
Glad.
I'll always proudly show me. Mm, 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 mm.
I have particularly special gift. Laying in wait. For when we have one of our private dates.
Mhm. Mm. What is it?
Something I promised I'd show you.
Oh, finally, I didn't have to wait 1,000 years. I'm just me. I'd be patient, I promise, if it was that case. Or I probably forgot.
What do you think it is?
Promised me very few things, I think. I'm trying to remember.
That's because I usually keep to my word. I don't promise things often.
Is it the dates for eternity? No, wait, no, we're already doing that. Okay. Is it... No, that's not it. You never promised that. Unless you want to. No, you won't.
What is it?
Nothing. Oh, wait. Is it the bet we made? Wait, no, that's not pollinate. Oh.
That counts, but not what I am talking about.
Ooh. I'm focusing. Are you gonna be human? No, you wouldn't do that.
Be human. No. But I will look like one proper. First one.
You look like one now.
Hardly. Look at my face. I look like a corpse.
Yes, handsome.
Damn right, but
I mean, a human
my
corpse.
mouth is glowing green. I have
Yeah, it makes me want to smooch it
spiky
all the time.
teeth. You are the best distraction. I mean that in every respect of the word.
Okay.
Sharp teeth, which is definitely not human. My eyes are glowing. That's not a human trait.
Oh.
That being said, I won't just look human. I will look like how I was.
Really? Oh, that's gonna make me so happy. Okay. I'm so excited.
So whenever you do have free time, likely after this adventure of yours, perhaps try and stay out of things for a while.
Okay, well, if I die, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Well then don't die. The moment that you
Yes,
see
Master,
death,
I won't
walk
die.
it.
That was a joke.
That
Don't be
was
mad.
dangerous.
I was sorry. I can't. Ugh.
Very
Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
dangerous.
Can't keep my mouth shut. First thing comes to mind, I just say it. I don't think
Favorite
I've ever said
qualities
anything
from you.
of what?
It's probably
Oh.
that.
You looked kind of mad though when I said it.
I was shocked.
I'm sorry.
It was funny. Also gave me ideas. So I suppose you can hate yourself on that. Pollination, of course.
How did... But... You sure we can't have it now? Or soon, before I possibly... You sure?
Oh,
Yeah.
you want to pollinate now? Okay. Alright, let's just
But
go
no,
this way.
That's not a minute. No. I meant show me the human. Why not both? I did not say that. I said that.
Well, I mean, originally the intent was to show you the human form, and then the pollination happened. But
So...
I can go in any order.
Do you have a spell to keep your mouth shut, like...
Only silence,
duration?
darling, but that means you won't be able to hold a conversation. Or you cannot talk to me.
Okay. A life of silence, that's okay. No, it's not. Oh.
It's alright. Rest assured, even if you did something like that, I'd just simply dispel it. Smile.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, don't mind.
Okay.
I don't mind it. It doesn't hurt me.
What, do you want me
I
to
can
ram you?
scrape my arms over it as much as I want. You're harmed more than I am.
Okay. There. Don't mess with me. You like it when I do that? What am I doing?
I have no idea.
What else?
Just casually tugs on your bow tie.
Hey, what? That took me a long time to tie it like this. You didn't mess it up, did you? Okay, good. I don't know how to tie a bow. Or brush my hair. My hair hasn't been brushed in forever. I liked it when you did it, though.
Brush.
Oh. Shh. Oh, finally.
Come on.
I missed you.
I missed you as well.
Not because of your hair brushing services. I just want to let you
I am
know.
aware. I know what you mean. We complete each other. Besides, I am a manipulative mastermind. Because I could have simply taught you how to do it. But I like doing it so much.
I
just casually
tried to do
don't.
it myself. All the hairbrushes broke. And I can't reach it all. So how much do you love me?
More than anything. Why do you ask?
You're probably gonna get upset.
Alright.
But just know I'm handling it. I promise.
Like the string on you again. Mm.
I'm sorry.
I presume it was your decision, yes?
I didn't expect it. And I was frightened, upset, and furious at first, until I figured out what it really does.
Keep that monster at bay.
Yes.
You realize it is multi-purpose. Because it is still leeching off your fate.
Sometimes you gotta sacrifice a little bit.
Your fate
And that's okay.
is not a little bit. You could have, accidentally, sacrificed a peaceful eternity with me.
Is that really a sacrifice if that's what I want?
No, what I mean is, you would have lost it. If that was your true destiny, and it had leached of your fate, that means that happy ending is now impossible. That is the danger.
I see. I'm sorry.
It's not me that you have to apologize to. You realize yourself, possibly Treebuck, because this means that you can't come back to the Grove. Again.
I already know that. I haven't been home anyway. Because there's some things I don't want people finding out.
Ah. Oh, I accidentally made you wilt. Also, your horns are rather... Your branches are red. Oh, you're angry. Not who this time?
Everybody.
Even me.
No.
I'm sorry I didn't explain it better.
Explain what?
The dangers. Of fate.
It's not your fault. Why are you sorry?
I can always prevent something. I just share the right information. And I didn't explain it well enough. So I am not guiltless.
That's what happens when you date an idiot.
That is not exactly an exclusive thing. To you, darling. That's how I feel towards everybody. And that's not because you're an idiot. Because you're not an idiot. The problem is, people just aren't as old as I am. They haven't seen as much. They don't know dangers that I do. And sometimes the dangers are underestimated. Or not fully understood, at the very least. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Perhaps mine, for not explaining as well as I could have.
That's okay. I sometimes have to make my own scrapes on my knees.
Not sure if my knees actually can get scraped anymore. I mean, I do have knee bones, but...
Like, you actually don't have eyes either. Can't get your eyeballs melted by staring at the sun.
Well, my eyeballs are literally fire, so...
I like them.
I know. I am thankful for that.
I'd like anything of you, really. I don't care what you look like. You could have no body at all.
I think you would probably miss that.
I'd have nothing to cuddle, but yeah, I'd still like your presence.
Thankfully, that is nothing you have to worry about. So you're just going to have to get used to
He grabs your horns.
me doing this over and over and over again. Forever. In all eternity. You're all brushed, by the way.
What about it?
I'm done, unless you want me to brush more, just for the sake of it.
No, that's okay. I like it when this form smiles.
I smile all the time. It's just harder to recognize.
Mm-hmm. I think your toothy kisses are the best thing ever.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Having lips is weird anyway.
It is?
For me, anyway. I got used to not having them. It's like having to wear winter clothes in summer.
Is it really that bad?
I'll get used to it. I'm no bitch. I can handle it.
But your mom... I'm not saying it, never mind. I remember last time.
Go ahead.
No, I have a bad feeling.
Are you sure?
You have that smile. No, I... Please stop tempting me, because I really want to do it.
That's what I do, my
99%
dear.
says to do it. You're
I
my bitch.
tempt.
Dang it. What's gonna happen? You're gonna blow my answers, please. I'll mess you up. I'll do it. Don't piss me off.
How about a real punishment this time?
What? What do you mean real
He
punishment?
undoes your your bow tie and the collar pops open. Cleavage.
What a pretty ribbon.
I'm gonna ram you. Give it back.
Go ahead, ram me. What did we learn today? Apparently nothing is the answer.
May I please have it back?
Yes.
He ties it up himself.
Oh, I almost did it again. Oh.
Don't let anger guide you that much, dear. Logic and reasoning. I win when you do that. You don't.
Squishes your cheeks.
What are you doing?
Feeling you.
Why?
Because I miss it.
Okay. If you're gonna do this, kiss me. I mean, don't. I mean, do. Yeah, do. Thank you. I mean, thank you. Ooh. I'm really.
That was the angriest thank you I have ever received.
I'm sorry. Oh. I had pent up.
You are
lots of
fine.
things.
It's adorable.
Gently rubs your back.
I don't like anything else. Except you. You're the best.
There's very little that I like without consequence. But there are some things that are worth it despite it. Oh shit! I killed her! How did I do that? I am stronger than I thought. Oh dear. Oh dear. How did I do that? Ah! Whoops. Whoops. You know, people are saying that what he's doing is lewd, but like, Kraz and Andraste have been the couple that have been together for longer than any other couple without having sex. Like, they haven't even done that. Like, they're still at the kissing stage. Like, they haven't even, like, kissing and cuddling. That's all they do. Arcadium's rules on hand placement. It's okay they got to that point. Poor Shan. Without even heavy petting. Forever wholesome, yeah. Nav and I got to do the nasty, but they did. They did. They did, in fact, do that. And Kraz doesn't even mind. He don't care. She looking for me? What?
Where's she be? She at spawn again? Yeah. It's true. Ah.
I killed you. I'm so sorry.
I touched no, it's fine. I touched my invisibility ring and I freaked out because you got really close.
Well, unfortunately, now I need to go deal with the lobster fucker. You're free to attend if you want.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna attend. I mean, yes, I would like to attend. That's not weird.
Please curse more. It's actually attractive.
Fuck.
Damn right.
Cutting him in like couple times and I'm gonna kick his ass. I'll do it. I'm crazy. Actually, I think I really
I know
have been
it.
hearing whisperings. Okay.
You can invite him here, or we can go to him, either one.
We're going to him. He's not coming to my special spot. Are you crazy?
Oh, thank gods. It's just ours.
What?
It was a thing that I couldn't really fix because it was already in motion, but people kept being shown here, and I got upset about it.
Well, I'm sorry. I mean, it's a pretty spot, but over time, when I brought more people here, I suddenly got really upset and jealous and such, so I stopped doing that.
Ah, nice. Got a little bit of a taste of how I felt then.
Didn't taste very good.
Oh, jealousy sucks. Anyway, he gave me the beacon. You have it.
Okay. I'm still gonna politely kick his ass for cutting in on my time.
I'll go for it.
Faye's not necessarily. I'm sorry, Andy's not necessarily coming over to the dark side. She's coming over to the Fae side. Big O difference. If she was coming over the dark side, we'd be seeing things entirely different. She'd be talking about like cutting up their corpses and like using them for like jam or something.
I got my beacon.
Alright, see ya. Oh god, yeah. He would feel sad, but aroused. But sad. Sad roused. Dick kick him. Also, yeah, pretty much. It's just a countdown at this point.
Dick kick him good.
It's gonna be good. Chaotic side, not evil. Yes, exactly. She is now much more impulsive. She is much more run by emotion. Oh, what the fuck? And he would make a murder garden? Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, I missed RPing Kraz around Andy. It just feels nicer. Like, not just because they're in a relationship, but because, like, it's... Playing Kraz around certain groups, totally comfortable. Playing Kraz around others, not the most. Especially when, like, combat starts to get involved, it's like, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Because, like, I don't... Like, the reason why I made Kraz was, first off, as a gag. Like, a throwaway gag character. But then he ended up being so fun. And he ended up getting so involved, accidentally, that I could not play him. And the reason why I ended up playing him was not because of like because I'm powerful, but instead, oh god, my eyes! Ah! But instead because he was a very comedic character. He's full of gags. It's oh god, my eyes. Oh, look at the chat. The chat doesn't hurt. Chat doesn't hurt my poor eyes. Oh god, why? Why don't I have sunglasses? VR sunglasses where? Ah!
Well, there's multiple respawn points.
Why don't I have VR sunglasses? Ah! It hurts! I'm just gonna stare at this wall. This wall. There we go. My eyes feel so much better. Oh.
He doesn't have
I don't
eyeballs,
even
so
have
he
a
gets his
face.
eyes burned.
Well, this wasn't actually the world I wanted to. I was just world hopping.
It's a really cool map, actually. I might just save it for like future shit for me.
Oh, I like the nature.
You
but I
mean
hate
bright
the
shit?
rest.
I mean, it's bright as fuck and that hurts, but it's like really good though.
Can't tell if this is worse or better than the last map we were just at for Bloom.
Probably like it's worse in terms of it being brighter, but it's better in terms of having reduced bloom. Oh my god, he's going. Look at him go! Hold on. I gotta
Kick
get
his
in on
ass.
this.
Over here, over here.
You got one over there, I got one over here. How do you... How? Oh. Oh.
You can even drive the, let me go find the mongoose. You can even drive.
Wow! 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 Yeah! Oh no, I'm going fast! Ah! Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait! Oh, I win! I didn't land on my back! I'm okay! Real! Woo! Why is this fun? Why is this so fucking fun? Woo! Real! I love this so much. You know, normally I get motion sickness, but I don't have motion sickness for this at all. I'm just so happy. I'm gonna hit you. No, I didn't.
And you have no idea how
Skirt!
PTSD I just got from that flying towards my face.
Woo! Oh no! I hit a car. Okay. Okay.
What the fuck? Get in there!
Really, sir? You can't park in here.
See, I was a console person before I started doing this stuff, so that's giving me bad PTSD.
Oh, that's great.
car.
Oh, crash in a car is a
Oh, God.
disaster.
Would he?
You would,
Wait, would he? Wait.
he wouldn't know how to drive it.
Him getting a driver's license.
Oh no. He would kill the other driver. He would kill the person who has to like test him because he'd just be like, you know what? I'm bored. Let's do something fun. Where?
Oh my god.
He just takes him out. I came at this in the perfect angle, but now getting out is gonna be pure hell.
I think he can grab. Nope.
Beep, 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 beep. I almost got it. Just gotta.
I'm actually really impressed with the quality they made this map, though. 'Cause
Yeah,
this
me
is
too.
An exact replica from the game.
Well, it's probably ripped.
Well, the particles, the sway of the tree. This thing's funny because to get off it, you have if you're like sitting on it properly, it's funny because to get off it, you have to grab your butt.
Really? Oh god, how do I get out of this
Yeah,
thing?
you have to. You have to grab the seat again.
Why is it like fucked?
Oh, I must have got it stuck. I must have got it stuck.
Damn it.
Go, bitch.
There is a scorpion tank, but for the life of me, I can't figure out how to drive it.
Gas, gas, gas. You know, you're right. I need to find a vehicle and I need to blast gas, gas, gas.
I heard. There you are.
Hello.
This one, I don't even know. I just got stuck.
Woohoo! I'm a genius.
Oh god.
Okay, you guys can come in. I'm gonna start playing a very essential song.
Oh my god.
No, no.
Yes. I just realized these seats are actually perfect in size.
Yeah.
So am I the size of a Spartan, apparently?
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
All right. Here we go. Multi-take drifting!
Oh dear lord.
Oh, did I fuck it up already? Nah, I'm good.
Did you?
Woo! Oh no, now I actually did fuck. Yeah, nah, I'm a doofus. Feels bad, man. Well. Ah! Oh my god, wait. Can you ride that? No, damn it.
I was trying to. I don't think so.
It's gonna be so exciting! I wanna go. Well, you see, the answer is... Okay, where's Soup? We need to reload the map so we can have cars. Wait, this one's free. This one's free.
Tank.
Woo!
Oh, jeez.
Yeah! Gas, gas, gas! Da-da-da-da-da. Woo! No, not that again! Let's not. Woo! What the fuck? I don't always get in these situations. I don't see the rocks. Gas, gas, gas. Turn out a fire. Woo! Skirt.
Oh dear.
Oh god. Oh. Oh, I'm good. Do you like my car? Oh shit. Oh. That's it for this boy. Well, that was fun. That I'll be your hero. It's a hamster in its ball. People are calling me a hamster in a ball, damn it. Chris has become what she hates most, a hamster. Shortest drift ever. It won't be that hard. 20 minutes later. Ah!
Hey! Get down from there!
She's probably not even there.
Hey! Ow. Just, damn it, I tugged on my cord.
What? 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 What?
Hey.
What?
What?
Get the fuck down from there!
I'm the big spoon now.
Oh
Smile.
dear.
I know, people in chat were saying that, and Kraz was like,
That's a big woman.
Why did you go big the moment that I went small? This isn't fair! Like, none of them, neither of them communicated this, and it happened on the same day. Like, Shannon and I didn't talk about it, so I was just like, walking up, like, oh yeah, she's gonna be so surprised, and just pause, like, wait a second.
Wait
what
a fuck.
What the fuck? I'm
Apparently,
good.
So
increasing your size is
to
fairly simple.
completely explain what happened. Celtic told as the Fey deity told me to get the medal from Acheron, and apparently Acheron had given it to you.
Yep.
I offered my shield as collateral. And then yeah. So I talked to Akron. He said I don't have it, and I gave it to Crucible, and I'm like, oh, all right. Well then, can you tell him? And then yeah.
Yeah, you wanna know what he used?
Oh yeah. He also crystallized and ripped Adam's eye out of his own and he asked him about it too.
That's funny.
So it is a black dragon eye, so it's pretty rare.
Nice. That being said, do you know what he used the medal for?
Oh god.
He made earrings for her with it.
The medal was cursed.
Not to the people who didn't take it.
But you touched it.
No. I didn't take the medal. They took the medal. The curse is on them, not me. Smile.
Alright.
It's like wouldn't it be like the Pirates of the Caribbean thing where it's like, it affects them, not the people that took it or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Pretty much.
That's the only thing I could think of that I could compare it to. Holy shit, I'm huge. This is gonna be great.
I know, she's so big, I feel like a child. Ugh.
That's what Kraz felt, because it's like, oh god, this is exactly what it's going to be like when I've left my true form, isn't it? I'm literally going to be this short, and it's going to suck. And then she's going to be this big, and I'll be even smaller, and it's going to be terrible.
Okay, I'll switch sizes now. Now I can't mask what I look like anymore because I ain't got no earrings.
Poor girl. Sorry, I have to take your gift back, sweetie pie.
It's fine, I'm just gonna kick his ass. There's the interrupted gate.
Sebastian is at the end of his patience with this whole curse thing.
Yeah, I bet.
He's like, because he thought he was just gonna have to talk to Acheron, clap, done.
Nope. Yeah. Acheron told him, like, yeah, no, I kind of want to stay this way forever, and Kraz was like, are you sure, buddy? He's like, yeah, I got this for you. And he's like, all right. And he takes it.
He just
looks like something straight out of Castlevania now, though.
He, let's just say he invited you to his home.
Sure.
To his current home. So,
Oh god, that means I actually have to be small. Ugh, okay. Ah! He's some floors eats butt over fries. Malts. Hey chat, malts or shakes? What do you like better? Both? Yeah. Oh god, my eye. Itch. No! Cypher, I'm so sorry. What I did, is I made smoothies, but I didn't drink it through a straw. I just scooped it up with a spoon. That's what I did. So that you can't use, you can't, like, use straws or anything. There is a very loud knock that probably would threaten the door's hinges before two much gentler ones follow.
Alright. Brought someone. He opens the door.
Fuck hi, lobster boy.
Hi, bony butt.
What was that you said before? I unleash the hounds.
I call him that. Please. Please. Alright, please.
For you, fine.
Oh, okay, thank you.
If he said no, if he says please.
Oh, I never say
He
please.
says please. Can you say please for me?
Please. She's the impossible girl.
Thank
She
you.
makes impossible
I'll
things
stop.
happen. Oh, I didn't say
thank you.
please to you.
You already accepted it. It's too late.
Well, I
I
guess
just said for you to say
have a
please,
seat.
not to you or him. Oh,
I should definitely not sit
that's
down.
nice.
Well, alright.
It's a break.
Not exactly. When I bought the place, wasn't exactly built for me. But to explain things even further than what we did, Deity wants the medal back. All of it.
I figured.
I even got a little bit the size of my pinky back from Q that Acheron also gave to Q as well, so because you know it's Faye. They're probably gonna make a stink about it.
Yeah, they will.
But I have a legitimate bargained piece for you and the Dragon Eye, as we agreed upon.
All right.
Let me grab it. Reaches in his pocket, puts it on the table.
Ooh.
So the dragon.
The Dragon Eye is a black dragon.
And what else?
An extra piece of metal, of the metal that was properly bargained for.
Oh. Well, that works out just fine then.
He pulls out a set of earrings that no longer have what appeared to be some sort of circular or orbic shape.
That is more than acceptable.
He hands it back. Oh god, what?
I knock over. Oh, it's fine.
Alright. Well, the Dragon Eye is a black dragon. To my knowledge, black dragons are exceedingly rare. And, well, I think you even know this one, Adam. I think you met him once, maybe.
It must have been brief.
The loud one.
Mm. Yeah,
Me at the meeting
one with
the other
the mouth.
night. He's like, oh, books, blah, 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 drinks. I seen him yesterday at a meeting. I was, That's good.
Well.
What?
Lovely. Well. In that case, that's... Boom, bam. Done. Nice.
Alright. Also, how are you already looking like that without the ring?
I handled it
I thought I
myself.
broke the shit.
Actually, this
Okay.
ring isn't even the one that's doing it. I have something better now. But resources are resources, and I can make something out of it. Thank you.
Oh, well.
But yes, at the very least, my time wasn't wasted. Because if your situation is fixed, then I have less to worry about.
Oh, not quite, but I still gotta bring back the medal.
I mean, I don't know if they like it more or less that it's been crafted with. I would think that my workmanship is quite nice, but either way.
They'll be able to bring it back to its original form, I guess.
Awesome.
I mean, it was a deity, so I mean.
Nice home you've got.
Can I get anything?
Do you need anything, dear?
No, thank you.
All right.
By the way,
I decided to.
I'm glad you no longer look like a twink. Good job.
Yeah, I got a haircut and got some new clothing.
And you're no longer a babyface anymore.
Yeah, I moved out here from where I was staying because I'm a little more volatile now. So I don't want an accidental outburst.
Ah,
Consider you know what you know what
yes. You knocked my head off.
caused this whole situation.
It's a good home.
Mm-hmm.
Good views.
Nice, quiet. Got a forest no forest nearby. I was practically raised out in the forest.
Makes sense. Elves and all.
Well, actually, I'm high elf. I was born in a city.
Ah. Not unusual nowadays. It used to be that everyone was born in a forest. Or land, some way or another.
Yeah. I wish I can go back to my home, but it's ruled by a tyrant that wants to kill me, so...
I mean, my home was consumed by a plague that killed all living and plant life. It happens. People lose homes all the time.
Yeah. But... I do want to go back there someday, but... Oh well.
Maybe you can wait for your old fart to die first. Or you can fight him. I don't know. Your life, buddy.
And I haven't seen you in a while. How are things?
Busy. Very busy. For both of us for once. And you. Why did you even disappear to in the first place?
I went to another continent.
Ah. Why?
I found a new mentor. He helped me get control of things.
Got it.
I can control things better. Actually, with the sword.
Is he the
Does
person
most,
who gave you the haircut and coat? And the cravat? Nice. Really nice.
Still got the elven material, of course, but yeah, he kind of gave me some pointers to blend in a little better, so that I don't get it identified.
That's funny. Considering you glow. The
You won't-
nicer you look, the more
You got me there.
attention you'll get. Trust me on that.
Or if you bring in sweets, you get lots of attention.
Well, that's if you're seeking it on purpose.
Or
Why are you
seeking it on
angry?
purpose.
Why
I'm
are you?
not angry. Not angry. What?
Nothing is fine.
I've been more emotional. I've been the opposite. I can't control it at all.
If you couldn't tell, she's getting more and more. Okay, fine.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry.
Hey, I don't know what you want or don't want said. I'm just being careful.
It's.
Your horns do seem appear a lot different than what I remember.
Yeah, they're getting bigger and they're poking people's eyes out. And I learned not to butt my head on things because it hurts worse.
At least you're learning.
You could get
After the
like
third
little. You could get like little cozy things to put on the end so you don't poke people's eyes.
Cozy things?
Little stubs.
Like little. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, marshmallows. Someone already
Oh,
tried that.
not exactly like that, but
Oh. Marshmallows got really sticky. It took forever to get off. Then I
I
ate them.
bet. What dumbass would do that? I would probably recommend some kind of... some kind of... It was me.
I'm gonna kick
Some
his
kind
ass.
of... Probably a little bit of like a plastic end to just put on the end, like they do with cat claws. So it is dull.
Someone also told me to have them trimmed, and I don't think I'm gonna do
Trimmed?
that, considering how sensitive
No.
they are. Yeah.
okay.
Gods.
Okay, yeah, that's a big X for me.
Yeah, there's no way. If they get bigger, I'll just try to shape them different, maybe.
I mean, if they get bigger, you might not even have to worry about hitting people anymore. Just ceilings. Because what I theorize will happen, that this part down here is going to extend further upward. So it's just going to tower above you.
Oh, that's fine. Are my ears gonna get bigger too?
Possibly. Depends on how much longer you're gonna stay in the place.
Till I'm done.
Wait, did you get shorter?
You're taller, boy. This is the same height.
Huh. Oh, must be my boots.
Yeah, high heels work.
Yeah, my mentor, he kind of taught me the ins and outs of that whole curse thing. He could sense it and was able to tell me. But now that I have the medal, I can easily take care of it.
Hopefully so. Looks like I have to recraft them. I hope you're all fine with waiting a little bit.
I have all the patience in the world. On most things.
Except for when you're angry.
No. What? Yes? Stop
I love you. Alright. I think that is it.
Oh, wait, you
Unless,
two are a thing?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. For like, ever. I mean,
Ever?
not literally. Oh.
And you two hung out a bit, but I didn't know you two were a thing.
Yeah. When I first showed up at the pageant thing at the Purple Lotus that one time, I danced with her. About 2 months after that is when we got together. Yeah.
Neat. Good job. Pick someone with a lot of class.
I know, I have good taste.
I'm the one with the class?
Yeah.
Inherently, that would yeah.
Thank you. Though a lot of people are still being really nice to me, regardless, though.
Are you
Really
talking
nice.
about the fact that people are trying to kiss you, have sex with you, or get with you even though you're with me?
What?
Ah, I misunderstood. What do you mean the nice part?
No. No, I mean, no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They give the... Yeah, like that on your face.
Or,
Oh, now you're upset.
or what? I'm not upset. This is resting face here.
Oh, okay.
Resting face.
Ah, resting bitch face. I was told about that.
Yeah.
What? Sorry. Maybe in private we'll talk about this?
Okay.
Ah, that counts. Alright, I'm calm now.
I guess in all fairness, I'm not surprised that you didn't know. We sorta tried to keep it under wraps for a while, when we didn't know how everyone would react, and while everyone was screaming like, "Oh, it's kidnapping! Oh, it's abusive!" Like I would... Back when that was a
Stockholm
problem.
syndrome.
Ugh.
Apparently, you gave me Stockholm syndrome, and then I gave you Stockholm syndrome.
I don't even know how that works, considering you only, like, in my castle for, what, a night? And even then, you got, like, good food and all that
And a
shit,
dress.
and literally the next day, Trebok came in, and it was all settled and fixed, and it wasn't even, like, I wasn't even going, like, hard on you or anything. Jeez.
How dare you put on a good play?
People just don't get it.
I'm not gonna lie, I was terrified for my life.
You were much more sheepish
And then-
back then. You were.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not going to
He
lie
does
to
have a
you.
point, though. And I literally can't.
Why not?
Oh yeah, that was my curse. I can't lie.
And I just choose not to do it by choice.
Well, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
When I grew up,
That's it, though.
your word actually meant something. That's why when you were considered a liar, it was the greatest insult. More so than a bastard, more so than a whore, any sort of thing. If you were a liar, you were nothing. And I still hold that ideology to this day, and I'm sad that others are not the same way. There's no respect anymore. Or if it is, it's twisted. You have to bow to people because they're insecure. Pfft.
Yeah, you'd hate my dad.
Oh, I would. I'd shove my armored foot so far up his ass that he'd taste it.
Ew.
Exactly. Maybe then he could try and take a lick of what all of his men have been doing. You shake your head at me, but it's true. Yes, men. Everywhere. Brown noses.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. That's pretty much his entire. That's his entire lord table.
That's how it goes.
Just a bunch of yes men that just accept everything he says as truth. But enough
Or they don't
exposition.
care, and they're all corrupt. And then they're just for the monetary game. You never know with people nowadays.
Yeah. Mentor should be back soon, but I don't think he's gonna show.
We should probably
is that-
skedaddle then.
Okay.
He does have an issue with other people being here, so.
I think he's probably going to get pissed for whatever I leave over just by standing here. Granted, you might equalize it out. We'll see. We'll see.
He may just be able to smell you before he even comes over the hill.
I think of an alibi then, boy. Later.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Till next time.
Bye.
My dude, you're back!
Wow. I missed you. I was so worried about you, man.
I'm finally out of classes, and yeah, family's not being a douche anymore. So
Woo! Is that my chair?
Woo!
Where's my chair? Here it is. I can sit. Oh, I have been standing for so long. Oh. Oh. I miss being in this model, but I can't wait for when I get Kraz's real form.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be great. Ooh, that's neat.
yep, this is the big soup.
The big soup. Is his face the soup?
The big soup character. No, but I'm going to get these little capsules on his belt as soup cans.
Oh, that's great.
Oh my god.
You're like pitch black
Like,
over
his
there, though.
name, the name will make sense. The
I
name
bet.
will make sense by his backstory.
Oh, he's got a skull. Okay, I like him.
Hell yeah.
I like it. Oh, nice. Nice.
The inspiration for him was Mr. Torg and the character that Jack Black played from Brutal Legend.
Oh yeah.
Chaotic horny. No, that's
And-
online. Yeah, that's Andy.
What?
Guitar axe.
My chat's talking about. Oh, that's awesome. I love guitar axes. I love
that is
instruments that are
cool.
also weapons so much.
Hell yeah.
And he's actually going to have powers similar to what was in Brutal Legend. He's actually going to have like he plays some music and it does some of his powers.
Nice.
Chaotic horny.
Chaotic horny.
Please send help.
I want to pull it. I know. Yes, I do.
Basically, when this guy died, he said, "No, I'm too badass for this shit. I ain't dead. No." He stole Hellforged when he was in hell. He stole Hellforged armor and forced the smith down there to make him a Hellforged guitar axe.
Nice.
Awesome.
Fucking death metal bard.
Hell yeah.
It's time for the big soup to make his appearance.
Oh, that's great. Oh, my voice is nice and tender right now, though. Oh, it
Yeah,
has been
I'm
a
about to-
while since I have been Kraz.
I think I'm about to call it a night soon. Unless you want to do more.
No, it's.
I remember. We met when I did Mr. Torg.
Mhm.
That's right. So you have heard me do that voice before.
I was Rattler, I think.
Yep, I do remember that. Back before you had the rattle noise and the actual key
The facials.
the gestures.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm just gonna run around this place for a little bit because I'm intrigued. It's a good map. So cozy. Cozy, comfy. It's a mirror. I fucking knew it. Of course it's a mirror.
Another world.
Yeah?
I did have another
Oh,
world
whoa.
for for Sebastian's home. But the world was actually really small and not really that homey.
Yeah, this is super homey.
So
Also,
I
look,
was
you
like,
can go
you know what?
upstairs.
Screw this.
Woo. He actually looks like a fucking vampire more than anything now. Like I'm telling you, Castlevania. Motherfucking.
Yeah, I can't figure out what's wrong with the shadows on this one. Might just turn off for the realistic lighting for it.
I would suggest so. I usually do that for faces. Smirk. Ah.
Actually, if you can see the if you can see the face, he does like a really maniacal face while doing this.
Nice.
I don't know if you
Yeah, I
can
see
you
it.
see it? I can't. My face is black for me.
What? Oh no, it's not like that for me.
All I can see is my eyes.
Looks like it's a client-side error.
Eh.
Oh.
And I even have
my
like
full body
the
is
other
dead.
the gesture for the other. How? You haven't been using it very long.
Oh no.
I haven't because of Vincent. I had the interaction with Dio. I had the 45-minute wait with that, and then I had the thing with Seth, and then Andraste, and then you, and it ended just in time.
My hands died before my full body did the other night. I was like, what the? Okay, I'm gonna go
When I
do
put my arm
cathedral
over
stuff,
here.
and then I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay.
Have a good night.
I'm actually gonna put a.
Oh my goodness.
I actually have a different hand pose on this form.
like
instead. I have a more like menacing hand pose for Devil Sebastian than Elf Sebastian.
It's a
And
really
I'm actually
nice
going
hand.
to put like a. I'm going to put a rune in front of his hand.
Nice.
So because in this form his magic is much stronger because he can use his magic now. He can use his magic completely now. It's just a matter of in this form it's just way stronger.
For fun, because I'm in a really like unique situation with my characters, and hopefully this gets solved and I don't have to worry so much anymore. But if so, then a lot of my characters are like, I'm not gonna be able to play most of them, so I might just end up just being like this fucking thing and run around Purple Lotus and be like,
My name is Willy.
That is adorable. But somehow it'll turn into a character.
yeah, probably. But I need more.
Every time.
I need more extremely weak characters that are just cute, so that people don't think that I'm just a person who. Someone told me that like I only make characters for strength at some point. I'm just like, that's not true. Vincent, look at Vincent. He's my main. Then there's Rattler. He can't do anything. Yeah, but yeah. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If things aren't as bad as I think they are, then I gotta worry.
It took me forever to find out about the muscle editor.
Oh yeah.
So that I can actually do gestures.
I have muscle editor, but I haven't learned how to use it yet. So I still do numbers.
It's a little dumb because you have to put something in the thing first before you open up the window. The
goal is to become a familiar.
That's the thing. You can't just like do it right away. I even still have the loaded. I actually I actually have a shirtless version of Sebastian in the works right now because it's because of a joke between me, Ebon, and a friend of mine named Hamlet, and a friend of mine named Faith. It's gonna be it's just super dumb. That was I want to change the hands though. I want to get like different gloves for this, but I can't find the file. But yeah, I'm trying to put together an entire like Elven Lords RP thing. I need just a few people for that.
I'm got my own thing going with Cell. That might
I know.
end up becoming the forefront of Desolate Realms.
Sky told me about that.
Yeah, that might become the main focus of my time for a while.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm noticing some problems, right? With the fact that the RPverse doesn't have like, because you know in most RP servers there's like an admin. There isn't that here at all. Like there's no leader. Just a bunch of people who think that they are the leader, and then get upset when things don't happen. Or they make up things and people have to just kind of like roll with the punches, especially if they're not like as influential. Like it's a lot to think about, especially as far as like, oh god, things that started to come into question is when I started like have Vincent's arc kick off with like him becoming Leaf and becoming an actor of justice. People are defensively like being like, oh well, I've been acting entirely within the government's laws and jurisdiction, and you can't say that they can't. You can't say that they're not, because no one can dispute it.
Because there's no
there is
established
nothing. Yeah.
in RP government.
Yeah, and you can't have anyone who can actually like get shit nerfed. Like if someone has like an OP ability, or if something is like introduced in the RPverse that shouldn't, there are no admins to revoke it. There are no people to enforce retcons when retcons are necessary, and those do exist. They suck, and they should be the last case scenario for everything. But there are scenarios where retcons need to happen, especially when someone introduces an item that should not exist.
I haven't revealed much of Sebastian's story. Even his story hasn't kicked off almost at all. I technically have retconned him a lot, and I've even the original draft for the Psychomancy was not great.
Yeah, but the problem is that like a lot of people don't look at their own stuff.
I have that's what I have been doing. I've been looking at my own stuff, seeing what could actually be too powerful. The main thing that I'm afraid of using is the Psychomancy, because I feel like someone is going to say it's a little too powerful. So that's why I only do it in social RP, just joking around.
I have a lot of worries because with the way that Vincent's arc is going, either something gets established, because there was something that was done. There was a government agency was created off of the drop of a hat, sort of out of nowhere, and sort of like introduced last second, that apparently is a policing force. But if it is a policing force, a lot of different things would have happened. Because I'm going to be honest, it would have been better just to assume that there was no government until something was introduced, because it doesn't because then you look back at all the shit that's happened, and it's like, people have been murdering each other, destroying planets, and where were they? It's sort of like big deal stuff. And
I'm pretty sure a government would notice if a planet blows up.
Especially if it's a galactic empire. It also poses a problem because I don't have this confirmed yet, so take this with a grain of salt, like big grain of salt here. Apparently it's not run by anyone, which makes sense, but at the same time causes radical issues, because if that's the case, then what anyone says goes. Right? Like, they could say any law exists, anyone could have a warrant for someone's arrest, anyone could be a force of law because they can just walk in and be one. They can say that they're actually the leader of this place because no one is. And no one would be able to dispute it.
I think Goose was trying to do something with that. He was trying to actually form something.
Yeah, I was trying to form something as well, but the narrative has changed from there was nothing to, oh wait, there was something the whole time. What are you talking about? What you're doing is illegal. And it's like, hello? So I'm at this weird point where either this government is truly owned by nobody and I can just walk up and be like, okay, I'm a legal official now, I have the papers. Or it is owned by somebody because they would say no, right? Like, if someone has the capability of saying it's not owned by anyone, but that you wouldn't be able to get any form of allegiance with it, doesn't really exist. Especially if it's an open RP verse like this. If you don't have people role-playing these officials, do they exist? Like, we've got, Mafia walking around in broad daylight, which, I mean, it's cool. People want to do, Mafia, Yakuza, RP, power to them, but they know what they're signing up for. Once, police find out...
They know that their stuff is going to be illegal.
Yes, so obviously if police find out about it, they're gonna lose their shit.
Yeah.
And if people don't want to do that, then, I'm sort of at this point where it's like, okay, Vincent's gone on this path. He is not going to get off of it. And I'm worried. I am sincerely worried that, I would be in the position where either Vincent has absolutely no influence at all, or I have to do something that I don't want to do, or I would add to the problem by just pulling out of my ass saying, yep, I actually have all legal grounding, I am officially recognized by the Federation, I have legal papers all right here, and just pull it out of my butt. Which I don't want to do. I mean, by all means, Vincent as a character could do it, because he is an heir, he has already had law school, and fun fact, he was actually getting law school training back when cheese was a thing, because he knew he had to go to court. So it's not unlikely, but people are going to claim ass pullage either way. To argue for her rights as a living being. That was a thing that he was going to do. That was all the way back at the apartment. He was studying law ever since back then. Never necessarily stopped, but people are going to claim that it was ass pulled, and I'm sort of sitting here what do I do? Do I just shelf Vincent? That doesn't feel right, because what Vincent has built up to is amazing, but either people will let it happen or they won't, so I guess I just have to see. Well, what it would essentially become toxic is that imprisoning someone's character wouldn't be... Either they would have the choice of role-playing in that prison, or they would do the thing that I would recommend, and they would just take it as an RP death without your character dying. Your character is imprisoned. That is where they will be. Unless an event happens, which would have to be sanctioned by the people who run the jail, where a jailbreak happens, and oh, the big O criminals from the past! Unleash! Which would be awesome, but... Ultimately, you'd have to treat it like a character death, and you'd reroll. You get a new character. Yeah, it's been treated like the Wild West for a long while, and now people are trying to say that it wasn't the Wild West, and I'm just like, you can't just do that, though. And I seem to be a minority in the opinion of that, but I suspect that the reason why I'm the minority is because people don't want their characters to be called bad or imprisoned, which I get, but like, consequences exist. Like, I don't understand how people wouldn't be able to grasp that consequences, positive or negative, will happen from your actions.
An extreme scenario, if you literally say Purple Lotus didn't have the relics and the wristbands. Say someone walked in there and just wiped everyone.
Mm.
You wouldn't. No one would like an outside thing, like someone who wasn't there wouldn't just let that happen. That person would get arrested.
Yeah. There's no way they'd be able to get away with it. Like, theologically, considering the technological level, people would be able to track you down easily. Especially considering, like, there'd be cameras everywhere, there'd be, probably be able to take, like, yeah, not even just within Purple Lotus, but, like, outside, and in space even. They would have space cameras. It's... Yeah,
They say the Purple Lotus has cameras when it's just a stream.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just how it functions. Which is fine. Essentially what, the Void? No. God, like, OG, like, Chips, the Chips era, nightclub.
I never watched any of the old stuff. Like when I joined the RP was when I even began watching any of the RP stuff.
Mm.
So I know nothing from the past.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I think people in chat mostly know what I'm talking about. Either way, for you, that sort of thing has been going on for a long time, and it's pretty much the best way to do it. Just use other people's VODs if your place has cameras. Club Rogue, thank you. Also, I mean, yeah, possibly Sacred. I gotta be real with you guys, because I said I was gonna be honest. I am worried from the direction where everything is going. Because this means that there is going to be no, if not little, room for improvement, and I can only do so much, right? Like, I have been trying so hard to make sure this place is as good as it can be, and this is sort of like, this is the kind of stuff that, like, Arcadum sort of, you know, this is why he sort of stopped trying, because, like, people either didn't listen or they pretended to listen and then they just did their own thing anyway. I hope it isn't. I'd like to very much save it. I'm probably going to try, and I'm probably going to try and bring as many people together as I can and just talk to, like, all the RP groups about it, like, or at the very least, like, the ones within, like, Aegis's arm's reach, and be like, hey, this is a thing I've been noticing, and either we fix this or we're gonna have problems everywhere. And it's becoming this point where I'm noticing a lot of people more and more are starting to leave the main RP-verse. I don't want to be like that either. But, like, if it doesn't improve, I'm gonna have to. Or I'm gonna have to, like, close, like firm gate all of my RPs, and that's gonna fucking suck, because what's the point? You're gonna run out of shit to do. Like, Andraste and Kraz is cute, but you're gonna run out of stuff to talk about. And eventually you're gonna reach that point where you're like, okay, but Kraz would interfere with this, right? So it's like, what do you do? What do you do?
Yeah.
Unless I, like, shelved Andraste as well, but I can't do that! That's not fair. I can't ask that of anybody.
Oh.
It's why I'm not gonna bring it up. But like, it's yeah. I mean, like May is really May is pretty much on the same page as I am out of character, so like hardly need for communication there. But I could probably use her assistance to probably bring people together on that because something's gotta happen. Something's gotta. Yeah, I know, Ribbon. I know you have been. A lot of people have been. Like, a lot of people already have left the main RP-verse that are, like, within my direct circle, and I'm just sad about it, man. I mean, if I can make it better, maybe they'll come back, but, like, I can't guarantee that. I can't be responsible for other people being unreasonable or other people not having the foresight. Like, Mara said something to me in a Discord call once that, like, made me laugh so hard and then just actually cry because it's true. She said, Christy brings up point very blatantly. No one listens. Christy brings up point a little bit quieter. No one listens. The thing that Christy talks about happens. Why didn't anyone tell us? Yeah.
Oh my god.
We want people to communicate. Communicates. Gets ignored. There's only so much you can do. Yeah, Ribbon. I get you. Yeah, the text RPs that I have been doing felt so nice. Because they were sanctioned with people that I knew wouldn't, like, explode. Like, even, like, I'm not gonna name it directly, but you in chat know exactly what I'm talking about. I was perfectly clear, perfectly soft, like, as communicative as I could be, saying, like, oh, shit, you feel that way? Okay, we can go back. Let's just go back. We can go back to that point. You're gonna use your spell, right? Okay, let's do that. And then, I get yelled at. There's only so much I can do.
Yeah.
And I want to help, and I've been trying to help for a long time. Like I've been I sort of called these problems out like a long time ago back at Renegades, but I think people were too worried because the character I walked in as was Cell. Like this is me being like really real for a second. People were really concerned about the kind of role player I was because I walked in as Cell, a character that was literally a place and has an obscene power set. I get it. I absolutely get it. Especially for people who did not know the circumstances for how I introduced Cell in the first place. I'd probably be thinking the same thing. But the reason why I brought Cell in was because I thought all of the RP was softcore. Like super softcore, not hardcore. I made all the models and like everything together. I got like the character and the backstory was all fucking ready to go. And when I came in, it wasn't like Nags or Joey Bagels anymore. It was full-fledged RP, and I'm just like, oh shit, I'm here. I'll just do whatever I can to make sure that I fit within people's universe. And I just did what people told me, and that still ended up making me shoot myself in the foot as miscommunications expanded, but like that's why I have people
Yikes.
still telling me that
I relate to that hard.
yeah, it happens.
I just kind of just rolling with punches.
I can't blame them for that because I probably would have thought the same thing if I didn't have the full context, and most people don't. And I can't expect everyone to have that context, and it's okay. It is unfortunate that it did happen, though. Because, you know. Hopefully, people hear me out. 'Cause, I mean, what I'm concerned is that people think that I'm trying to control the RP-verse, which I'm not. I am not trying to control the RP-verse. I'm trying to help it heal. First and foremost.
You're trying to help. You're trying to help put You're trying to help set standards so that we don't get people that take things out of hand.
Pretty much.
So that things don't get out of hand.
Yeah, it kind of already has, but like hopefully if we can make like a government that everyone like agrees upon, shit gets way better. And then we just have people operating within that government. We don't have to have anyone lead it. Well, maybe we would have to, because that would cause problems if there wasn't. Okay, anyway.
Well, we would have. Problems will arise no matter what.
Yes, but
there will be inconsistencies in people's RP. So, unfortunately, some rewrites will be necessary.
Yeah. Well.
But in the long run, it'll benefit everything, because then there's a standard.
Mm-hmm. That can be accepted across all the RP-verse. And if people don't agree with it, they can just be like, oh, okay, the stuff that I am doing, I am outside the quadrant. Which, I mean, a lot of people might just do that and abuse it, so I'm kind of reluctant to bring that up, but like, if you want to RP like within the Purple Lotus or Aegis, hey, they operate by this law system. This one. This laws. These laws. And I think that would help a lot. I still do worry, though. I think that my biggest fear is that I think that people think that I am trying to get control of everything. I know this because I know someone tried to say it blatantly to my face once. Yeah.
For everyone who's been RPing way longer than me, oh my god.
Yeah, pretty much sacred. That would cause, yeah, unfortunately what Nefarious brought up probably would be, that would pretty much be what happens. What Xeno pretty much brings up is pretty much what has to happen. Everyone has to agree upon a set of laws for what is or is not legal. And that'd be pretty much the only way to do it. Safely. And then you can have people who operate as agents of law, and then they just follow that guideline, and then you have at least a means to survive in this RP-verse without being a murder hobo. Because, I have said this before, but the RP-verse's moral spectrum is not even in the gray, but is all shades of black as the majority. Most people are playing villains, or just people who are violent for the sake of violence, just so that they feel good. You see,
I mean, that kind of thing would work in a fantasy setting, but this is
more than
kind of mucked up.
This is we are 400 years in the future. We have a society.
Yeah, I do remember. I do remember. Oblivious posted that sort of timeline where we're kind of at.
Mm-hmm. That was established from the first RP council, actually. Like the first ever RP council that sort of worked, sort of didn't, mostly didn't. But that was like one of the one things that was like universally accepted is the time. Yeah, I know, but the problem is, Nefarious, is that if they're totally neutral, why would we trust them? That is the mindset that we're dealing with, because if it's someone that no one knows, how can they trust them to be neutral, truly, and not have favorites? Like something I was thinking of doing is like something Vincent could easily do within his power without even being an agent of the law is just go to like walk up to the Federation and be like, hey, here's all this evidence. Sachi's evil. So are the Yakuza.
Clap.
Bye. Have fun with that. Do you want me to go in and like fish out a written confession, even though he kind of pins his mask, records everything. Anyway, even though he's got like a pretty much a confession already by him admitting his crimes. And other people admitting that it has happened.
True, but
but yeah, because I mean, like in terms of like evidence, Sachi's already fucked.
yeah, if anyone were to go to any sort of, yeah, he would have to go underground or get a damn good lawyer.
Nefarious. I would think that I could be neutral, but you never know until you're in the seat. Especially considering I'm disassociating from Aegis a bit. Like Oblivious is my friend, but I'm like not a part of Aegis generally. I am as neutral as it comes. I don't have anybody. I'm not a part of any faction yet.
Before I got
Arcanum doesn't have time
interrupted,
for it, and he gave
a
up.
second ago.
Sorry, go on.
Before I got interrupted by that, all you guys that have been RPing way longer than me, I take the advice very seriously. But that's why I'm kind of taking this whole my character's story very slowly to begin with.
That is smart, regardless of how like good you are at role playing.
That way I can learn. That way I can learn more. That way I can learn more, and learn a lot more before I actually start doing stuff. Like there is one character being played by Shimanzu that's for my storyline.
Yeah.
But that's about it. I just told Shimanzu just do whatever with the character.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Just follow these character traits, and yeah.
That's what I did for.
And the character works great for him.
I did that for Shan and Lulu for Vincent's nanny and dad, respectively. I don't have anyone to play his mother yet, and I don't intend to find anyone who is gonna be that until like the moment that she shows up. Spoilers, death. Anyway. Yeah.
I still need to get someone to play this boy's stepmother.
Well, that's a little bit of what I've been thinking about, chat. If things don't get better, it might just be better for me to pull out of the main RP first and instead focus all of my time and effort on Desolate or like really super duper 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 simple characters like this. This is if I am this character, I've given up. It's unfortunate. This means that I tried my best, but because that if I play this character, then I'm not. I don't know. I haven't decided on what I will do to Vincent or Kraz or Rattler. It's a lot to think about. A lot.
Just kind of rolling with what happens right now.
Yeah, I ultimately have to see what the climate is, and if everyone is receptive, communicative, and God, I hope nice. Everything will be fine. The first thing I suspect is people saying that it's me trying to take control. And like I'm using this to like a political advantage so that Vincent gets more credence for his like jail and like judgment shit, which I can see the argument, which is not entirely false, because either this happens or I have no power without being an asshole, which I won't be, because I'm not gonna do that. Like, the most that I would do is be extremely communicative to people and be like, hey, Vincent's now an NPC. Which I would hate so much, but I would do it if that was the result, and just have him like be a part of this, be a part of the law system. He'd own a jail physically, but he's rarely seen except for to pick up a criminal if someone for whatever reason gets caught, I guess. But I mean, like,
Make him a detective.
well, he pretty much is one, but he was gonna be a jailer with like judge, like a jailer judge detective combo, like sanctioned vigilantes, like lawful vigilantes, if that makes sense, accepted by the government and
Kinda does, I
recognized.
guess.
But I don't know if I can do that. I don't know.
I feel some people might have that
Hi,
problem,
Unforgivable.
but
How you doing? Gone?
but you do bring up a good point. You bring up a very good point. There's no like centralized government in the RP.
Mm-hmm. Like, my favorite example for this is the law that corpses can be bought. That is not a law that exists anywhere in real life. Why is that a law?
I mean,
That's
you can
acceptable?
donate your body.
Yeah, but like
But
that's
buying,
for
no.
like it's super specific. And it's usually done in exact words of the will, which it wouldn't be vague. It would be given off to sanctioned studies, which require licenses and like several like contracts to get through to get the body to make sure that you're using it for ethical and moral purposes. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, Ribbon, that's pretty much what I'm at. Like that's what this character is, just an unimportant, cutesy character that would just fart around, I guess. If I was to be in the main RP verse. Become someone's familiar, I guess, and probably die, because I'm one of the only people that actually kills their characters.
I mean, but with the whole with the thing that you're doing with Cell, that's you could still have that completely separate from the main RP verse, but have it still canon.
I'm still having it a part of the main RP verse, but mostly because Cell has enough powers that I can make it still be a part of the main RP verse and not have to worry about any of the bad things that would happen in the main RP verse. Because she's just that powerful. Like I know how powerful she is. Do people think that I don't know how stupid, crazy, strong she is? Like, I had to write out her abilities. I know. Why do you think I don't fight with her?
Technically,
ever.
In a technical standpoint, she could do shit with black holes, and you told me about that.
She could, but she hates it. She thinks it's fucking stupid. Everyone wants her to do black hole shit, but she doesn't do it because it fucks up the order of everything. It's... if we're going to be technical, we know what kind of shit that she can do. She can take your body, which is a solid, and turn it into a gas. Just like that.
That's instant kill.
Instant kill, yes. Like, it's stupid what she can do. It's fucking stupid. But have I ever abused it? Once. No. I never use her in fights unless people ask for it out of character and icy. Out of character is the important part. Like,
I mean, didn't you fight Arcadum?
Yeah, that was something that Arcadum asked me to do. Like, sort of just off the cuff, like
in the
middle of that scene.
I never even watched that, and I never watched that fight.
That's fucking neat.
But I was certain that I was almost certain that you were involved in that fight. Pretty much, to my knowledge, it was most of the head honchos of Aegis, right?
For the most
Yeah, I
part,
thought
yeah.
so.
And like some a little bit of like, there's actually a lot of weak characters in there. Come to think of it, that's how the meme Magic Pebble came to existence. That was fucking Kelt, by
You
the
know what
way.
that reminds
Kelt's
me of?
character Reed. He fucking threw a magic fucking pebble at Arcanum. And saw counterspelled him once. The legend.
Are you for real?
Yeah, Sock did that. He's awesome. Yeah, no, Cell like hardly really like interacted with him. She tried to stay away from him mostly because like it. Unfortunately, that's what she has to do. Like she is entirely a defensive fighter because if she get hurt, everyone get fucked. Everybody. Everyone.
Oh, so yeah, she has to be a defensive fighter. She can't necessarily be offensive.
Like
Because in an offensive fight, you get sloppy.
It's plus like in that battle, she wasn't even supposed to like be that close in the first place. She was just supposed to debuff, but no one was attacking. They were standing around and twiddling their thumbs, and she's just like, "Are you guys serious? Okay, guess it's up to me to save myself again." Doody doody doo. Also, that too. Yeah, her going was kind of a bad idea, but she was supposed to be used for debuffs, but like. If she wasn't there, it probably would have been fucked, but her going there was also an extreme risk as well, so it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, I know. Pumpkin was a good girl. Yeah, she is a walking portal. But yeah, anyway, guys, that's been pretty much what's been going on in my mind. I'm gonna be doing my best to do what I can for the RP-verse. God, I hope people listen, and I hope that I communicate it perfectly. Because I want this to be a good.
I agree.
Yeah.
Then again, I have a weird viewpoint. On things anyway.
You
then
met
again,
me as
that's
Rattler.
mostly coming from ignorance.
Either way, I'm gonna do my best for the RP-verse. Because ultimately, me, at the end of the day, does not matter. You don't matter, Oblivious doesn't matter, Sachi doesn't matter, Arcanum doesn't matter. What matters is the health of the whole RP-verse. Thankfully, some of those people I mentioned are also looking out for that. Unfortunately, that's not everybody. And some people do not understand that while an idea might be cool, it's not exactly healthy for the grand scheme of things. That's why I was very careful. I'm gonna do my best. And if it works, everything's gonna continue as normal. And you won't see me running around in this avatar unless
Unless you just said fuck it.
No. Unless I'm just like chilling out of character because I love it being it out of character. But if I use it in character, just know I tried. I really tried, and I've been trying for a long time. If that does happen, I don't see myself using my other characters as much, or maybe I will. I don't know how I feel about it because I made a promise to myself that I'd be Vincent until he dies. I promised everybody that I would do that because I made him as weak as physically possible, and I wanted to see how long he'd survive. And he has survived a long fucking time, to the point where people are actually scared of him
Yes,
now.
he even became the fucking
Eldrin, man.
Eldrin? That's
Eldrin.
Eldrin, yeah.
The highest of elves. Higher than high elves. Deb, 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 deb. Hey, you can point that sword at me, but you can't cut history. Yeah, I mean, it's... Look, normally I just keep this shit to myself and talk about it to the people that it's immediately relevant to, but, like, it's getting to this point where I'm at a crossroads, and you guys need to know what's going on. With me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys always. I have people that I can vent to. I mostly want this stream to be positive. I've got like fucking ominous music playing while this whole thing's going down. I'm sorry about that. This probably did not help at all. I mostly want this stream to be about positivity, but a lot about positivity is about true growth as well. And if people don't know, nothing's going to change. So I'll always be talking about these things in a way that's healthy. Healthy for everybody, not just for me. Like, I can sort my own health out. But if you see shit happen, I'm not playing Vincent or Kraz or Rattler anymore, which even Rattler I might still not be able to play ever again. Because he is tied to Pumpkin. Pumpkin's his main priority now. He had ties to Sathia, and she was incredibly important, but she's gone now. He cares about Pumpkin more than anything, so he's, like, as far as I'm concerned, he has reached his happy ending. Which is funny, because he's the only character that has reached the ending, and I played him the least. But, as for the others, we will see. Especially because, some of my characters have very important roles to play with other people's characters, like Kraz. I can't properly shelve Kraz for as long as Andraste's in the RPverse. And I'm not saying that to guilt her. I'm not doing that. That's not what's happening. It's that I don't want to... God, I have had RP partners who, like, vanish without, like, saying anything, or, like, any number of things, and it affects the character, and it's not in a fair way because it's an OOC thing. That's the thing that's the worst, is when it's an unnatural change, and I hate that. I hate unnatural changes more than anything.
Yeah, like what
so I don't want
happened
to
with
have
me,
it on.
but I was at least able to spin it.
Mewtwo in VR chat. Except for the fact that they aren't taken
Or
seriously.
when VR chat goofs.
No one takes Mute seriously, though, so that's the shame. It's very hard to have a Mute be taken seriously. It's very rare. Very rare. Usually they have to have, like, extreme model-making skills, or just...
An out-there personality.
Such extravagant body language. Or dancing skills.
Take most of the BWCs.
Yeah.
They all are taken fairly seriously. And they all have like an exaggerated part of their personality. It's kind of an inside joke with them all, but those are all alt accounts. And it's just kind of like a big joke. It's not like a joke, not like the character is not like the characters are a joke. It's the concept behind them is a big inside joke and actually kind of adds to it.
I mean, sometimes the best
it's really hard
things
to
are
play
made on
Mute.
behalf of jokes. Oh, so fucking hard. I did it with Rattler, and I managed to do it successfully. Granted, the difference is that my character was a Mute. I wasn't. when you go full mute mode, it is very difficult.
Because you can't say a lot out of character.
You can't say "I slap you" or "I kiss you."
Yeah.
And like things like that. Like I have a piece of
Especially
paper in my hand.
Oh, it's almost impossible to do anything if you're a desktop mute.
Well, a desktop mute doesn't play.
Kazuna was able to do it pretty well, just with a text to speech. But
Oh, text to speech. Okay, if you have text to speech, then you're good. But if you don't,
yeah, it's literally impossible.
you're not even playing at that point, and I feel bad for those people. The only mutes I get away with it are cat girls. The first cat girls, not new cat girls. It's only the original ones. You okay, man?
Yeah, I have Auschwitz sliders, but it's
Aww.
like thing.
You know, I can't touch it in real life, but pets. Okay. The arms are frustratingly short in this model. The only time that my arms are, oh my god, my arms aren't accurate no matter what I do. This is me holding my arms to my chest. This is me extending them. My arms go way farther than my arms on the model do. I can't even see my arms. All right. I got real long enough.
Something that kind of triggers me when people don't hold their weapons correctly with their gesture.
Yes. But I can't fault them completely.
Well, here's the thing. I did a paper on weapons and warfare. From all throughout history. And I looked at the proper way to hold weapons, the proper fighting styles, how they evolved into new things from the Bronze Age all the way up to modern day. And when that's why I hold this rapier the way I do, is because I actually hold it slightly properly, but also like how someone of a royal nature would as well. They kind of hold it like lightly in their hand, but also in a regal fashion.
That's
Technically,
more
I would
of
have a
like a
dagger.
rapier, right? It's closer to a rapier as a weapon.
This is ripped straight out of Monster Hunter. But yeah, it's paired with like a long sword looking thing. It's a little. I just upped the saturation on the texture. That's all I did for this. I actually want to make the blade itself kind of glow a little bit. But,
well, that's not going to be too hard. Emissions are easy.
yeah, I just got to do an emission map.
I
It'll
love
be
getting
easy.
really
And I actually
close
want to
to the
put
mirror.
a
My face.
I want to put a trail on the tip of the the blade, and as a bit of my own sort of like thing that I kind of want to do for Sebastian is that he eventually just like turns the rapier into like a wand almost.
You know what, Vince? Well, assuming I still play Vincent, what Vincent's weapon is? A
What is it?
rapier umbrella. He's fucking Mary Poppins.
There is wait. We have so many similarities. Because Sebastian's mentor is a sentient mask.
That's funny parallels. We don't even talk. It just happens.
We never said a thing to each other because I even still have the model. I was using. Where'd it go?
The best things that
this the-
happen are unplanned shit. That's why I love RP, because it's entirely improvised. The improvised aspect of roleplay is where the magic happens. Yeah, man, I love all you guys. Big hug.
Well, this one's like the screwed up bad wait. Hold on. Is this the model?
My arms are
This is the model.
so
This
long.
is-
I
this
can
is
totally
OG
hug all of you.
OG Sebastian coming up.
Yeah, I love you.
OG Sebastian right here. See?
It's the boy. Come on,
Sentient
happy
mask.
feet. Sentient mask. Boom. 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 Navakari's on the way.
Yeah, this was before. Who?
Navakari, she's a cute girl who makes art. And I love her. She hangs in my streams a lot. I watched Infinity War with her not too long ago. A lot of people were busy.
I'm going to do
on the
that
day.
Wednesday.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go watch that Wednesday
Oh, Endgame?
with. Yeah, and wait, yeah, Endgame.
It's okay, I knew what you meant.
My brain was like, wait, hold up, Avengers? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go see that. Wait, hold up, wrong Avengers.
Oh.
But yeah, still.
If any of you guys go to TwitchCon, come find me. I'll be there. Okay? Here's a secret. Every single person that I meet, I give a bear hug to. I don't just do any kind of hug. I try and lift you. And I see how long I can lift you. And how high.
I wish I could go.
Yeah, I wish too, because
Oh, dear.
you have a hug. You
Talking
got
like
a hug
Kazoo,
from me.
that thing.
Oh.
Sup, fucker? It is I, Krazul, destroyer of. Wait, did I just get my own fucking title wrong? Ugh.
But yeah, no, what I'm
gonna be going around talking like this mostly. I'm gonna do my whole child swear. So I used to do all the time.
Sounded like Ribbon. That scared the shit out of me.
No! All of that was how River I put it first time because we were known for doing the Kibani voices. Ah.
The sad part is that Kraz could actually look like this if he wanted to now. I won't tell you exactly
With
what.
that ring.
It's not the ring that does it. He got a literal artifact by every means of the word artifact from somebody. He can do a lot more than just change his body. Yeah. Ooh, God. It's crazy.
The deity actually gave him enough, allowed him to keep enough metal to give you a chunk for the ring, and to give him a chunk for a ring of his own.
Nice.
Because guess what? He made a promise to kill his father with the piece of metal.
Oh. Neat. Kraz the Bone Daddy. Yeah, damn right. Damn right.
Phrasing.
No. That was exactly as intended. Ooh. What's a good song?
I think I need to adjust my sound real quick.
Okay. This'll work.
Okay, hello?
Hi!
Hello.
Hey! Hi!
Oh, yeah. Oh.
need to get taller. Hold on.
It's good to see you too.
I gotta do this the proper way. My full body is dead, so
It's no worries.
please bear me. Bear my stiff legs and body. Hey. Oh, you're probably still loading me, huh?
Yep.
I know that face! That's Nom's face! It's a good face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The funny thing is
Oh, I
that
love the
it took me a while to
show.
work on this.
Oh, you did it
Yeah.
yourself? It's really well done.
Yeah, I've been working on this for a while. It was really funny because as
Even
soon as
out
I
of the
picked out the
fangs
face and
yourself,
downloaded
too.
it, yeah, as soon as I downloaded the face, next night I see Nom with the same face.
Yeah, that's how it goes. People just, if you don't make your shit from scratch, you're going to have intersection, and people just have to roll with it. You gotta roll with it. You don't gotta be rude about it. It is the nice part about having a from scratch model, though. But still, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Oh my god, I love the detail in the hands.
Yeah,
The color
yeah,
balance
I'm
in
actually
general
working
on this is really well done.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
Yeah. I'm actually
Really
working on
good.
redoing the base model. I actually have almost all the textures done except for the feet.
Ooh.
The feet also have ice on them, and that's what I'm really excited for.
Well, I'm excited for you, huh?
oh shit! Ice, get away from me.
Ha!
Because I'm just making a joke. Because Sebastian's main element is fire. He's practically immune to it.
The funny thing is that her whole thing is she
With fire
has the
and
innate
ice.
ability. She has the innate ability to manipulate ice, but she has no capability in it. She's not proficient in it in the slightest.
Well, that's how you gotta start out. You have to start out with like the basest level if you can. Honestly, what I would love if the RP-verse was not based upon people having like massive scale power sets of powers that don't even necessarily like relate to each other, but instead people all get one ability, only one, and that the way that they grow is they just learn more ways to exploit it. Like that would be my dream come true. That's what I'm sort of doing with Desolate too, which, by the way, Navikari! Huh? You can apply to Desolate. Because it's open to everybody. You hear that, chat? Desolate's open to everybody.
That's cool.
I'll probably put a link to the Discord itself, so if you guys want to, RP with me, the option's there. You can apply to Desolate. I can't guarantee that everyone will get in. Because it's going through a proper whitelisting process. Do you hear that, guys? Whitelisting. People actually be looking over your characters. Whoa! Anyway. It's gonna be nice. Clap. Well, you were the perfect little cherry on top to bring me back to happiness. Thank you for stopping by. I wanted to see you so bad. I wish I could. Yes. Okay. Okay.
That is a really good model.
I know.
Thank you.
You should see the other stuff that she does in 2D. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go raid somebody.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Hold on. It's like, oh wow, it's like 2 in the morning.
It is 1 a.m. for me. But that's okay. I talked about things that
Alright.
need to be talked about.
Let me check if there is a PL open.
PL is opened only on Thursday, Fridays, and Saturday, Sundays, I think.
I'm just checking if he's doing like one of those chance ones. Oh fuck.
Ooh, Akazuki streaming.
See if he's still going. Wait a minute, didn't someone raid me earlier? Did I forget? I do that a lot. I do a whole lot of forgetting. Oh fuck, it was Shan. I'll make sure to tell her thank you properly. Well, everyone who came from Shan, thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoyed for what you did. I'll make sure to thank Shan properly once I get offline. I have to really get better about like answering my shit right away because I am slipping up and that's not cool. But I hope you guys have a good night. Kazuki is great. You're gonna love him. Most of you are familiar with him already. You guys have a good night.